Hello everyone, this is Milkman of Gaming Philosophy. Welcome back to Satisfactory. Once again, I am on Bobcat's world. Thank you for the bed commands. As you can see, I did take time to straighten the bed. Going to be working on a few things as far as getting the nuclear power plant up and running today. Bobcat is currently working on the glorious wonder that is turbo fuel. Unmake bed only happens for donations. If you hit that dono button and put in the message for that dono that you want the bed unmade, then you can go ahead and get me to unmake the bed. Also, if you dono $1 or more, you can select a random video clip to go ahead and play along with the message. Otherwise, I do not unmake bed. I did not know about that dono.
Well,
it's okay.
Well, Mel, what if I show up? What if I just like knock on your door and I unmake the bed for you?
No?
Fair enough.
I'm like, but my bed. Why you do this? Alright.
I'll be back there shortly. Then I can show you where I built that location for you.
Yes, the place that you want me to work on the nuclear engineering. Alright, well, I'll go ahead and get some stuff started so I can go ahead and get started on there. I probably should wait until I figure out what is needed.
Oh, you guys, new merch idea for Mel?
Merch idea? What?
Meltman shorts.
Why?
Because we already have the Meltman boxers and the body pillow.
What the piss are you talking about, sir? When did I have shorts? When did I have boxers or a body pillow? What?
Do you want me to send you the boxer? Oh wait, phone call, you're back.
Oh.
Disappears in the middle of all of that.
Yo. There we go. We're making radio controllers, right?
They're piped straight into making turbo motors.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Do you want the... I think I still have them. And the body pillow somewhere.
I don't even want to know why you have those of him. I just don't.
That was a
Is it something
weird
that exists
individual.
in the fan art section of the Discord?
I'm pretty sure I posted this on the Discord at one point, so my next... Oh no, I have them right here.
Oh god.
Another thing, I don't know if you've been to the hub or not, but have you noticed the 2 new additions to the hub area?
Yeah, the statues?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw those.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the hard drive.
Oh, you got a hard drive?
Definitely gotta change that out.
Oh, I sense... What? Alternate recipe for what now?
Yeah, I have that screenshot of the one time Mel got put on the recommended page on YouTube Gaming.
The one time.
How the hell did that happen?
I don't know, but he showed up there. He was #1 on there, on recommended.
I have no idea how that happened.
Why do I have all the? I have the screenshots of you posing on stream because I asked you to.
Oh god, no.
It's only your face.
Wow.
Okay, so looks like
Changing that on right
the
now.
radio control units are being produced incredibly slow, and it's bogging down production for everything else. So since I just got a power slug, I suppose I could go ahead and...
I'm gonna head out.
Little tip. We're not making computers that fast.
We actually have a surplus in computers right now.
Only because I have the supercomputers turned off right now.
Do we need supercomputers right now?
Oh, they're used in some production.
Well, everything's used in some production, bud. Freaking leaves are used in some production. The question is it an important enough production for us to be running it or not?
Let's see. I think we have enough stockpile for now.
Yeah, we have a lot of supercomputers stockpiled. So if they're off, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, because it's more or less the Mark IIIs that use supercomputers.
Mm-hmm.
And when your inventory is full of what you want to bring with you.
Well, I don't know what I want to bring with me because I don't know what is needed. Do we not have any? Oh. We do not. We do not have any.
Any what?
Mycelium. I can't produce any more,
Yeah, I haven't found any.
Okay, so you do have to go to certain places for it. So that puts my plans on making some out the window. Okay. So you haven't told me about this place that you want the nuclear built, so I don't know what really needs to be brought. I mean...
Well, would you like to come with me? It's an easy travel there and back.
Well, I mean, I know that the area that I thought was probably going to be, it was the area that's where that big hole in the world is that we go ahead and have traveled to before to go and get other resources. But where am I meeting you at, bud? Keeping that again? Okay, I'm out. Jesus. Calm down, I'm coming.
What floor are you on?
I'm at the ramp on the outside.
Oh, hi.
Where are we going now?
Second floor.
What's on the second
Right
floor?
up. A tube.
Oh.
This is where you pretty much pick a view you want to look at because you're going to be riding for a minute.
Am I gonna get launched out of this tube? Or just...
No,
Okay.
there's a tube the entire way.
Wow, it goes very slow at a point.
Yeah. I didn't dare make it any stronger for the simple fact of the more boosters you put on it, like I set up, actually will literally crash your game.
Well, it gets very slow towards the spiral.
It'll speed up after you finally stop climbing. It'll get faster.
Yeah. Why not use the radioactive material that was in the cave just below this area?
Because I could not find the location to that area.
I literally had... Okay.
I wasn't watching your stream.
I told you about it multiple times. It's a common spot, it always spawns there.
I went for the one that was out in the other cave.
Yeah, you went for one that apparently is very far away.
It's out by the first aluminum location.
Yeah. You went for one that was very far away.
Went for room. Out here I could build a platform without an issue.
Yeah, the other one is in a cave, so you would have to go ahead and ferry the
Pipe
resource.
it all the way out.
Yeah, you'd have to ferry the resource out of the cave. So I understand the whole room concept. Is this the area?
Platform to the left.
platform to the left. Oh crap. Crap. Well, I guess I'm missing the platform entirely. There's a power slug there.
There's also a bunch of spiders down there, so I haven't really messed with that area.
Oh, got a power slug. I need a way to get up. Oh, there we go.
You went over there.
Well, yeah, this is the only way I can climb back up.
Built a ramp for you.
Oh, well,
here.
I didn't realize you were building a ramp. You didn't say anything, bud. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Alright.
Okay.
Set up the spot so you can do nuclear and plutonium.
Plutonium.
I think it's plutonium.
You mean
I don't know if it's called
plutonium?
that other one.
What is
Yeah.
with all of these conveyor belts?
Multiple ins, multiple outs. 9 in, 3 out.
Why?
Depending on whatever you need to bring in.
9 in and 3 out.
Nope.
And what are they linked up to?
They just go up there.
So they're basically just,
other
you want this to be the hub where things are going in and out of this facility. And this is just, okay.
No,
Alright.
I'm just building something to have an entrance in and out. That way it wasn't on the ground.
Okay.
Considering underneath is more or less spider territory.
Yeah, you mentioned that. You flew me out to the middle of nowhere. Craft bench. Shop bench. Supplied storage container. There we go. So I can go and move stuff in and out of here. Alright. Okay.
Nuclear's just in the waterfall there.
It's just in the waterfall there.
Yep.
Uranium.
Yeah.
You mean just past the waterfall?
It's in the waterfall. Want me to come and show you?
Well, I'm getting the ping for it, but I'm not seeing where it's pinging.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. There's a violet power slug in the water there. What? I need to respawn.
Yep. I'm coming. Right there.
The water looked deeper.
Face planted, huh?
I bounced, technically. Watch out for all the bumbleflies, and apparently I need to do squat, so I'll be right back. Why are you... You're not gonna melt in the water, Bobcat.
No, but I wasn't gonna make your mistake, and I wanted to figure out how deep it is. What's wrong with all the bomber flies?
The problem is, the water's just shallow enough. It's impossible to hit the SOBs because your weapon keeps on going away. Hey, Lucas. Are you getting them all to spawn at the same time? Why? Why would you do this to me?
Why do you? They're not chasing you.
Oh! One beeline straight for me.
Surprisingly, usually only go after the person that activates them.
Ah! Crap. Got him. This is that one moment where I wish I had a ranged weapon.
Oh, there's that one. Come here. Right.
Purple power slide. Oh. And then, what the? Yeah, sure, okay. I'll just go this way then. And the sorcerer's fish. Oh, I need to make sure since I did the squats, I need to remember to, Yes! Oh boy. Alright. This barrel nut tree is growing concrete. Why is this barrel nut?
I threw concrete. I threw concrete on it.
Why? Jesus.
I need the inventory space at the time. Once you come up here, make sure you have a jetpack equipped.
Why?
Because we gotta jump.
Why do we gotta jump?
I didn't want to build a platform in there and let the fun things that are in the cave out. Up ramp. That was not what I wanted to do.
Okay. Oh, are you showing me where the, where'd you ping?
Up here. I'm up the ramp.
Okay. So you're telling me that the radioactive material is in a spider cave, and rather than clear the spiders out, you went ahead
I
and...
did not have enough firepower to clean them suckers out. You'll see that reason when you get in there.
Yeah.
You got your jetpack equipped?
Well, yeah.
On my screen, I see the hover packs. That's why I'm asking.
What you should have asked is, do you have any fuel for your jetpack?
You need some?
Oh, okay. I've got 100. A little more on it. You already have a miner down?
Nope. At the time of me coming out here and doing it, I did not have enough materials on there.
This looks like it needs to be blown open still.
This isn't it. This is just a landing spot to refuel.
Alright.
Try not to miss the hole. Welcome to hell.
Well then. It looks significantly less warm than I would imagine it being. Hold on. Let's go ahead and throw that radiation suit on.
Yeah. I haven't made one yet.
Oh, there's one sitting in the chest. Okay.
You see the fun thing over here?
I see several fun things right here.
Let's just say, don't get too close to them. Because when they decide to fart, it's a radioactive cloud, and it's 5 times stronger than most.
Yeah, I know. I've dealt with them before. They're not that hard. I'm alien to these SOBs.
There's like 5 of them in here.
Yep. I noticed.
If I remember correctly, it's a normal node.
Not even a pure node?
Nope. Normal node will still produce 600.
Oh, crap. Dang it, I need pickup.
I had thought this was gonna happen. Yep, I ain't gonna get you in time.
God dang it. That means all of that gear is stuck there now, unless we can reclaim it somehow. Because
let's see, last world save a minute ago.
You want to reload the world.
I already did.
Okay. Yeah. It's just, you know, of course, I fell down there, figured, oh, I'll just throw my jetpack on real quick and fly up, forgetting that I just mined up a bunch of your radioactive material. Because I wanted to remove that temporary node and get it out of the way. Isn't that cheating? It's Bobcat's world. Normally, I end up walking my happy little butt back, but if it's his world, if he wants to do it that way, and it's only me and him on it, that's his choice.
As much crap as I have on me. Alright. Invite. Invite sent.
I've already accepted it. I mean, it depends also who you ask. Reloading...
I don't like to see people hurting one another, but that's not what the game is.
Ooh. Some Mr. Rogers wisdom there.
Welcome back, yellow.
Well, I'm hearing radiation click, so I might be dying.
Right.
I might be dying.
You're in your radiation suit.
I hope so, because I might be running out of filters with how long this is taking to load.
Alright.
Alright.
Do you still have ore in your inventory or something?
Nope, there's just a node right over here. Let me check. Yeah, I don't have any radioactive material on me.
Yeah, there's like 2 small nodes like right there too.
Okay, so how far out from the platform is this? Okay. Can you make the distance?
you're careful with your fuel consumption, yeah, you can make it. Made it jumpable.
Whoa, okay. Frame lag there.
Yeah.
Okay, foundations. Last foundation. Don't.
You know there's another type of building ramp that you can use that does that automatically?
Really? What's it called?
Roll down in the building material. It's the 8x8.
Okay.
With the 8x8, 4x4, or it's 8x4, sorry. Then the 8x2 for ramp angles and stuff.
Okay, well, this is already done, so this will work as a much easier way to get back and forth. And they don't seem to get. Oh crap! Yeah, not going far in there without using the red tube. They don't seem to come up to this point, but just in case. Is there a wall? Too bad there's not a wall that has a...
What, center door?
Not center door. I want a door and a resource chute.
Use this.
And there's...
Yeah, they really should have one of those.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, even if they were thinking decor reasons, it makes a great front door for a house. But they've got door on the side, door on the other side, 3 chute, 2 chute, 1 chute. Why not 1 chute and a door?
I mean, they've even had a garage door.
Yeah, maybe they have it and it's just something we haven't redeemed tickets for yet.
No. I've redeemed everything pretty much for building materials.
Okay.
I was being a naughty boy.
Why, Lucas? God damn.
With a Mark III miner, you can put 3 overclockers in it and get 600 out of it.
Yeah, with the Mark III miner. But that requires supercomputers, fused modular frames, and turbo motors, so...
We have it all at base.
Yeah, I know. But I need to go and look at processing first. I need to figure out what my layout's gonna be before I go ahead and get busy making stuff. So give me a moment. Let's see here. So this is what we'll have to put down to make the uranium fuel rods. So this is also used to make plutonium fuel rods.
Oh, have fun.
Alright.
Oh, I should probably show you where the other thing is.
The other thing?
Yeah, if you want to come up here to the door here for a minute.
Are you talking about a second source of uranium?
No, aluminum. Where I'm making the aluminum casings.
Mm-hmm. Is it that area clear over there?
That big one, yeah.
Okay. I think I can see it from here.
Yeah. If I could get you to put a drone on that when you get a minute, I'd appreciate it.
Well, I mean, I was getting supplies for the drones, but I couldn't because there wasn't enough radio control units because they're getting all shunted into motors. And yeah, I was in the middle of that when you wanted to show me this. So I guess I'll go back and get the stuff that's needed for the drones and get that set up. Question. Is there any resources that need to go to the casing site, or is it just receiving casings?
Just receiving, to my knowledge.
Okay.
There's a copper node over there.
Yeah, I saw the copper coming off of it.
Not even using the copper, it's just sitting there.
Must have been
A
spawning.
normal node.
Okay. So I'll get some alkyd sheets, alclad, or aluminium. We'll just call them aluminium sheets. And I'll get some radio control units. So I'm gonna have to make two drone bays for this area. Now I know that last week when we streamed this, I made sure that we had the fused modular frames all sorted, but there were other things that are needed for the last upgrade for the space elevator. Were you able to get any of those?
For the space elevator project? No, I haven't even touched those. Considering some of those are made by the plutonium stuff, I haven't even touched it.
The way the camera moves is a bit disorientating.
Hey, Lucas.
Oh, Lucas.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not touching it. That's just how the camera is deciding to move when using the little people shoot. Wow. So,
Futurama.
What?
the game bugged. I did not travel the full length of the chute.
Oh, lovely.
In fact, there was no factory here. Well, there was the machines, but no walls or floors. And I could still see the sky. Well, this part I'm supposed to see the sky, I think. But yeah, no, chunks are still loading into the factory. So, quite literally, using that transport method back got me faster than the game could load the assets.
Not surprising.
Okay, so...
Now you see why I didn't particularly want to use those.
So what is the in-game written goal of the factory?
Oh, okay. Lucas, it doesn't exist yet. Satisfactory is an early access game that is still in development, that doesn't even have a loose story narrative to it at this point.
Or, what I mean is, like, what is your factory ultimately producing?
Everything. You're a technician that's dropped on an alien planet that is completely wild, and you have to produce everything you need to survive, as well as key resources need to send off to the space elevator so they can go and have those resources in orbit.
So you have a factory to meet a quota to match with what's being shipped out.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay. But there's really no story really baked in. There's like the website has like a little bit of a story that kind of have together. Yeah, this is radio control units.
Well, when I was asking about story, I wasn't talking about like lore or far away, the something corporation of planets did
Fix it.
this.
Fix
I
the
was
corporation.
thinking more like well, exactly like what you answered, that there is a space elevator where you need to load up stuff onto it. So I was asking, what's the story, as in, why are you doing what you're doing?
It is how they onboard new trainees for the Fix-It protocol. So they drop someone that knows literally next to nothing on how to survive, other than having them being in a basic EVA suit. And then they go and say, okay, here are the resources we need to gather. Here's basic tools to be able to do it. Prove that you do it, we give you access to better technology to produce better things. And so you're constantly producing more and more complicated stuff to shift off of the space elevator, and every time you shift off enough of a particular resource or something, they unlock a new level of technology for you to go ahead and get to that, because they don't want to put someone on planet and say, yes, here, build a nuclear reactor, and then come back and find a nuclear waste site. So they send a mook to the planet that says, okay, you've got this little stun stick and a dream. Go find resources. Let us know when you find something useful.
Alright.
That's pretty much the gist of it.
So what happens if you don't meet the quota?
Then you get no new tech. The quota is not timed. It's basically, here is your goal. When you achieve it, you get new shit. You don't achieve it, you don't get new shit. I'm sure there are people that probably try speed running this game to hit those really fast, but Oh, Bobcat?
Yo.
Supercharging a lot of things. But I think we have a problem.
Plastic.
No. The circuit boards are not coming into the Oh, I see. I think I see what's going on. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright.
Look at some of the alternate recipes and see if there's anything you can do that way. They did unlock some alternate recipes.
Okay, let's see. This would be 7. Okay, there's an alternate recipe using silica, which we have no real silica coming into the factory, so it would be a waste to go and use that. And we have one using quickwire. Quickwire would produce 7 boards in 48 seconds instead of 1 board in 8 seconds. So we would produce them much faster if we went with a quickwire recipe, but I would need you in here rerouting things in a way that is to your liking. That would also keep us from having to use up a bunch of our copper sheets, because that's what's being used. So it'll be plastic and
You realize we're stockpiled on copper sheets right now, right?
okay, you asked me which one would be faster. I gave you a couple options there.
Look at the plastic. Do we have enough plastic resources, enough plastic there to actually do
You're
that?
piled in sheets of stocks of copper.
Okay, let me put it this way. We would be using less plastic per board. Right now we're using 4 plastic to produce 1 board. This would be using 10 plastic to produce 7. We would be
See your
using
point.
we'd be using significantly less plastic by doing this.
I see your point.
No matter what production we have in plastic, we need to switch over to the quickwire.
I'm coming.
And there's quickwire routed nearby that I could just easily reroute. It's just, I don't want to mess with your system.
How many times do I have to tell you, do as you please?
Yeah. How many times do I have to still hear people bitch about me making things look like freaking.
Swiss cheese.
I was going to say freaking conveyor belt pasta, but sure, Swiss cheese works.
Everyone's gonna bitch at you no matter what you do for Swiss cheese.
Why Swiss cheese?
Coming, I'm literally coming so fast I'm forcing the game to render faster. Because I'm going at 200 kilometers per hour.
Okay.
230. I'm still picking up speed going downhill. 240, 250, going into a bank at 250. I'm sorry, I'd be derailing a train at that speed.
Okay. Alright, I rerouted the copper sheets so they're no longer feeding into the circuit boards. And I'm switching the recipes over.
I wonder if I can make this thing derail.
I don't think they have that in there.
We'll find out. Oh, sudden stop at 200 kilometers an hour to a dead stop.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you that. Why, Lucas? Why?
You over there torturing him?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm just glad I'm not even gonna finish what I was gonna say. Oh,
Wait, what were you going to say? What was the full sentence?
let's let the bird board up on mine, which I'm gonna regret saying that.
Oh, it's the internet. Don't worry about it. It'll go away eventually.
Oh,
Actually,
ah!
Hey, wait, if you delete conveyor belts, where does the stuff that was on the belt go?
in the inventory.
How did you carry all of that?
Dimensional pocket.
Okay, they refer to it as a portable space pocket.
No, you've just got Kirby trapped in a bag.
Okay.
You've got a air quotes bag of holding, but really you've just enslaved a Kirby.
Alright.
You're not wrong.
Actually, that might make a good D&D item. Have a character have a bag of holding, and keep it secret that it's not actually a bag of holding.
God.
Feel sorry for the Kirby.
Tintersection Ever Hungry Stack.
What?
Yeah, name it something like that. Tintersection Ever Hungry Stack.
Tenter cars.
I could see that being a magic item.
Of what? I do not know. I don't think I want to know what that actually is.
The Kirby desperately pleads to be set free. Just like you, imagine it belonging to like the one morally corrupt person of the group, and just while everyone grabs into their bags of holding, he grabs into his, and just all you hear is "Whoop!" And everyone's like, "What's the noise?"
Oh God, no.
Just
No. Lucas, why?
Just making that sound made me want to hurl. I made a
Okay.
mistake eating before this.
Yeah, you did.
So you know what happens when you turn a bag of holding inside out?
I don't want to know, Lucas.
All the contents of the bag of holding come exploding violently outwards.
Okay. I want want to do this so it's a little bit more organized. That'll be it. Bobcat, if you want to help, you could reroute the plastic down below.
So when is Fallout 76? A question asked with the question mark before the sentence by Ken Battle.
I thought that was going to be Friday next week. Ken? Isn't that what we agreed on? If there's a confusion in that timetable, please let me know. You mean you're off tomorrow and Tuesday? Okay. Okay, that's not working well.
Food items stored in the Kirby bag of holding get digested over time.
Yeah, that works.
Wants to be complicated.
Normal with you.
I simply wanted to set up a simple T intersection, and because this freaking place that I'm trying to pull quick wire from is so god awful at... Okay.
Why don't you just make 2 direct connections to the exact same original place?
Okay, so you're saying rather than go ahead and going from the resource that I have right here, I should go ahead and go somewhere else to the source of that resource, run an additional...
You had one line going one way, and then you had another line coming off of it, and that was the line you were trying to make a T-stop out of. Instead of making a T-stop out of the one line, why not just make 2 of those original lines?
Okay, so you're saying is... I'm pulling quick wire, this yellow wire off this supply line here. It's routing off here, coming over here to feed into these 2 machines. Rather than making 1 track over here feeding these 2 machines, you're saying go ahead and make twice as much track feeding off of this one line to feed into these 2 machines. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yep.
That would use twice as much resources. Well, I suppose I can do it.
Struggling to do it.
I mean, you know, why the fuck not?
What is it you're trying to do?
This quick wire, Bobcat. This quick wire here. Yes, you see this quick wire right here, right freaking here.
Rob.
Anybody else want to know what I'm doing?
I'm gonna panic.
Want to know what you're doing?
I am trying to put quick wire into where we need quick wire. God damn it! That's what I'm doing. There. Rather than go ahead and make it nice, clean, and neat, I'm just gonna go and make extra. Problem solved. What are you doing?
Trying to set that up to where you can actually just put a T.
Yeah, that's what I was. I gave up on that. There you go, it's done. I tried the T multiple times, and it kept on breaking because it was the angle that the quick wire was coming in off of the feeder line was making an awkward angle over and over and over again. So I just... Fine, you do it. I said from the start, you do it, because I don't want to mess with your factory. And you said, just do whatever you want. I go and do whatever I want, and then you start picking it over again. So, I mean...
Because you freaked out, you were having a hard time about doing a simple T.
I think that's some phrasing that maybe should not have been phrased quite so at all. Nope.
I see your
Good.
point on that one.
Oh, you see what I was running into now?
No, I meant for the comment that was made.
Oh, okay.
What comment?
Enough. It'll run. I can make it perfect, but I don't feel like fucking with it for 4 hours because I'm going to be spending probably most of my stream building the fuel system.
I mean...
Who knew a T-junction could create so much range?
The thing is, Lucas, the conveyor belts do not exist in a two-dimensional space. They exist in a three-dimensional space. Which means if the resource that you're trying to feed the T off of is cockeyed, and I'm using that word correctly, don't make it weird, it makes the entire T intersection cockeyed, and where it won't light it up to the feeding area for the machines that you need to feed.
I mean, I wasn't gonna make it weird, but there is one way I could make it really weird.
You know, how about just not?
I've said that word a few times already. Let's not go there.
You know, your floor, by the way, makes the flag of Denmark.
The floor makes the flag of Denmark.
Yep.
Okay.
See? Just
Askew.
repeating-
Yeah. Well, you know, the whole situation's just foobar to me. Alright.
Yeah, I like going to those Chinese buffets. They've got a really nice food bar.
Excuse you?
Okay, the joke was saying foo bar sounds like food bar.
Okay. Alright. I suppose.
Cockeye. How a Scottish person says cocky.
Okay. Now I need to go ahead. This is making the computers. That's making the supercomputers. I believe this is making modular frames. Okay. Where's the one that is making the radio control units? This is... is this it? Is this radio control units? Yes. Alright.
So have you done the thing?
What do you mean done the thing?
Have you done the thing?
What thing?
Have you succeeded in any particular task?
No.
Yes, thank you. Thanks for that. I can't hear you over the loud applause right now. Where are we storing the aluminium sheets at in base?
I'm sorry, but
Third floor, if there's any.
Uh-huh.
If you need them, you'll probably have to go out to, what did they use those? Probably just have to run out to the aluminum factory and disconnect the belt for like a few minutes. And you'll probably get like 400 or 500 pretty easy.
No, I'm not going to do that because I have literally set up a drone to deliver them, and you're telling me that I need to go ahead and go all the way out there when there should be a drone dropping them off the main base? What happened?
I don't know how quick you want them. You wanted the frames, the casings boosted, and I boosted it to where those were fast, and I haven't gone and rebuilt that one.
So you're
to
telling
make
me that
more.
the aluminum sheets aren't being delivered anymore?
Now they're being made, it's just they're not as fast. I need to go back out there and make it so it's faster, but I haven't done it yet.
Yeah, the machines that use them are about to be run dry at base. So, yeah. We're gonna have a lot of things stop working here in a little bit.
Well, soon as I get done doing the train track, I'll go work on that.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Nice try, Lucas.
You turned your head.
Yes, I did. Of course I
You
did.
turned your head.
Of course I did.
It counts.
It doesn't. God damn, it doesn't count.
Oh, another thing though,
Another thing.
on the blurps, I had to actually disable some.
Really?
Oh no,
Yeah.
what did you disable?
Ones I'm not going to name because blurp themselves gave me shit for them.
Really? What? Okay.
Could you wait? On your stream or on Melt stream?
No, blurp themselves reviewed.
Okay. They have a
my
rating
account.
systems, and you have to mark them as the appropriate rating. If you had left them as anything other than unrated, and
Oh, I rated them.
you rated them, so were they getting mad at them being the wrong rating, or what?
No, they don't allow any sexual type of clip to be made. And you saying lick the pee-pee was one of them.
Oh, no, we lost Lick the Peepee.
Yeah.
Damn it.
So anything... They actually gave me 2 warnings. They said if I was to make any more, that all of mine would be destroyed.
Wow.
Along with my account.
Wait, does that
Wow.
include blurp blasts? Does that include particularly arranged blurp blasts?
Well, if the blurp is disabled, it's a blurp that's disabled for everything. Lucas.
So, like, would this count?
What?
I was being a
If it
naughty
is
boy.
on the blurb board, Lucas, then those are the ones that are
Oh,
not
okay.
disabled.
So, if you combine them to go ahead and make something inappropriate, like you did, Lucas, thanks for that. They are not rating it based on connotations if people combine them together. They are rating them individually. So, I mean, I suppose I could break a very naughty word up that they would not like if it was recorded as just one word. And then people would have to blurb blast it. So if I said, say, Pepe, and then you took out the I lick part of that blast and made them 2 different blurps, and someone blasted those 2 words together, they wouldn't see that as the inappropriate, because it's I lick That's not inappropriate. And Pepe is a meme character. So there's ways around it using Warp Blast, yes. But that's if you're purposely trying to work around the system. And I wouldn't encourage Bobcat to do that because...
Nope.
Well,
Yeah,
there is something interesting about the modularity of that. Like your clip that went, I licked the pee-pee, you got rid of the pee-pee and like replaced it with a clip of Danny DeVito going, my magnum dong. You could
they
get some more interesting content.
Well, yes, but I mean, I again would not ask Bobcat to do that because he's already opened himself up to he's gotten 2 strikes effectively from what it sounds like. So I don't want to risk him getting a 3rd strike and just getting out from the blurp board function because...
No, you just said that they only judge GURPS by individual GURPS.
Yeah, but I'm sure that they can go ahead and... Okay. There is a precedence for the Danny DeVito meme where they probably wouldn't normally go ahead and shut someone's account down for it. But considering Bobcat has already got 2 warnings, all it would take is one particular staffer over there that's having a pretty shit day, and they want to take out their shit day on Bobcat and use that as an excuse to just shut his account down. Even though it's an established meme that there's probably exists on tons of different blip boards.
Is there any timestamp before these warnings decay?
No.
Or are you just
They're
always
permanent.
walking on thin ice? Okay. Well, speaking of thin ice, would a latte help make you feel better?
How? I don't understand how latte has to...
Ice latte.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you're lined up there.
That's a valid comfort item, isn't it?
Depending on the person. I don't know if Bobcat's into iced lattes.
I drink it all the time.
Wait, seriously? It was right?
There's nothing wrong with lattes.
Alright.
Okay.
I just usually don't. Because can't really afford it.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean,
We need to go ahead and get
lattes.
more people to follow you over on your Twitch channel. That way we can go ahead and get you affiliated so you can go ahead and have people have options to donate and buy you a latte. Speaking of which, you're streaming right now, aren't you?
Yes. I've been streaming since before you.
Oh, by the way, Melt, have you received any particularly strange products in the mail?
Nothing that I didn't order
Just sounds
myself.
wrong.
Why?
Yeah. Particular reasons.
Yeah, jack him. I was gonna sit on his head. Don't take that out of context.
Like, you have something to worry about in the mail.
That.
What do you mean?
No,
Don't worry, it's gonna be delicious.
no.
Why do I have a feeling it's what I think it is?
Oh my god.
Well, if you guess it, I'll say whether or not it's the thing.
Is it the one that Slimy sent you?
Which one? We both sent each other a lot of different things.
That's what I thought it was then.
Oh my god.
I'm not going to say it for the simple fact of where Melt is the one that is going to be receiving those said things.
It's the apple flavored one.
Yeah.
Apple?
It would go
He
perfect
auto.
with the maid costume.
He'll Yeah. Have fun now.
What the literal are you two going on about?
Something you will find out eventually about.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
You'll
It sounds
see.
like I'm not going to want to find out.
You'll see.
Alright. I gotta run all the way back up here.
Okay.
Did you summon a vehicle out of thin air?
I just built a drone on a drone port. Yes. Okay, so again, sci-fi futuristic game. Assume that the tool that I use that makes stuff works a lot like Star Trek Replicator. As long as I've got the shit in my inventory, I push button, it makes it.
So what you're saying is, in this world, I could just walk up to a microwave, press a button, open the door, and there's soup?
No, what I'm saying is you can go out in the world, harvest resources that could eventually be turned into soup, and then pull out your tool and push a button pointing at your table, and those resources get consumed out of your inventory, and you've got a bowl of soup on your table.
If the game actually had a bowl of soup.
Yeah. So basically you
Well,
have
why
a...
can't your character drink soup?
Because the character doesn't eat, drink, or poop at all.
Is he, RoboCop?
Well, that's your problem. I have a cup of joe.
Oh, you made yourself a coffee cup. Now question.
Why don't
With
I-
your
Oh,
completely enclosed helmet that has no air holes in or breathing or drinking tubes in it at all, how do you drink that cup of coffee? Because every time I've seen the animation, it looks like they're splashing the coffee on their face shield.
Yeah, they just take the cup, they put it right to their face where their lips would be, and they just start pouring it
Yeah, basically.
on their face.
On the exterior face shield of their helmet.
Like, have you ever watched The Good Place?
Yes.
You know how Janet eats cake?
Oh. Alright, I've got a drone port set up for you here at the main base. Drone port 7. You wanted it for the aluminum? Is that what you said?
Can you
Yeah.
weaponize the drones?
It's
No.
gonna be the casings.
How
Okay.
fast can they move?
Pretty fast.
So fast that it'll kill you.
Okay, so they are weaponized.
A casing hub. Alright. The port that they need to be delivered to is a casing hub. So aluminum casing hub, so a casing hub. I'm going to go ahead. You do need to build a drone port at that facility to make that happen stuff.
Whenever I get that.
When-
Not there yet.
Okay.
I just finished the track. I'm running back to my train so I can take my train down and deliver it. Then I'm gonna come back. I'm literally the other side of the world.
Okay, so I'm going to stop working on... I was... The goal today was for me to go ahead and work on nuclear. Have
Then
not
work
worked on it at
Quit your
all.
bitching.
I've been fixing your shit.
I've been working on this for 3 days straight, trying to actually get ahead enough. Haven't got ahead enough.
Love you, Bobcat. You frustrate me sometimes. I'm sure I frustrate the shit out of you sometimes too.
Daily.
Daily. We don't talk daily. What are you talking about?
Just watching your stream is playing the same thing over and over and over again.
Shut up. You get irritated by me enjoying a video game. That says more about you than me.
You'll get a lot of relief when it arrives in the mail.
Oh.
Yeah, he definitely will be when he gets that.
Okay, so I need...
Does he already have the maid costume, or should I send that with it?
Why? I'm not wearing a maid costume. Why is this obsession with me in a maid costume?
Fine, bunny costume.
I have not agreed to wear any costume of any sort. Why? Why is this a thing?
You will be. You'll understand when you get the package. Oh, by the way, do you prefer green apple or peach flavor?
I'm not a fan of peaches ever.
Green apples.
And I'm not agreeing anything by answering that question.
Green apples?
Green apple it is.
My initial guess was correct. Green apples.
Y'all lewd SOBs sometimes. You got some sort of machinations about my personage that I don't much appreciate.
Oh, your audience will appreciate it.
I'm not gonna stop in time for this.
Okay.
Ow.
Alright,
Ooh,
so
what about the chocolate one?
I have everything to make the drone port for you. Do you want me to drop that supplies at the nuclear site nearby so you can pick it up?
Just pick it up there at base if you want to just drop it off there.
Drop it off where?
At the hub.
Where at the hub?
There's how many boxes there on the floor?
You mean at the actual... Okay. I will...
Unless you're already out to the nuclear place.
I'm not
leave it
yet,
there.
but I was about to be. I need to go ahead and apparently get more supplies. God damn it. This glitch again. Okay. Okay. We're not making any of these yet. Assembly, director systems, magnetic field generator, thermal propulsion rocket, and nuclear pasta.
Nuclear pasta.
Yes, something that we have to make.
We talking
You know, I
bow
just-
tie, penne, fusilli, spaghetti. Like, what are we talking here?
Huh. I just drove over an area that I'm not even gonna go there for the simple fact of what it looks like, and yeah.
Okay then.
Whenever you decide to actually build a train and come out, you'll see what I mean.
I'm not going to build a train and come out because my goal was to work on what?
And stop complaining.
I. Fucking bitch. I swear. I'm not complaining about anything. And you're talking about something strange that you saw, and you're talking about it. I'm simply responding to go ahead and make conversation, and you're complaining about me complaining.
Well, I'm coming as fast as I can to come get some materials. Literally in the fastest vehicle possible.
Well, take as much time as you need.
I'm at the hub.
Yep, dropping the stuff you need in the...
Hey Mel, do you like Pez candy?
It's okay, but I honestly don't have any desire to eat it. I
Okay,
mean,
how much Pez candy do you think you could eat in one sitting?
eat and enjoy, or just physically could stand?
Physically could stand.
Probably a lot. I could probably physically extend it if I really had to. A lot of Pez candy. I wouldn't be having a good time, but I could probably eat a lot of Pez and be fine.
Alright. Noted. Thank you.
I feel like I'm signing up for something that I am very wholeheartedly not agreeing to.
Only if you knew.
I don't, and I'm not sure I want to. Okay.
Also, do you
So,
prefer milk chocolate or dark chocolate?
I'm allergic to dairy.
So you can't eat chocolate at all?
How much dairy is in dark chocolate?
Very little.
Dark chocolate's actually better for lactose intolerant people.
Yeah. I would prefer dark chocolate, please.
Alright. Noted else. Yep.
They do.
Oh, they do? You already checked that out?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so
That's gonna be a funny image.
it looks like you said everything that was going to be needed at that site would already be there, right?
For which site?
Nuclear.
For the platform, yeah.
Okay.
What else do you need? I didn't look
okay, to make
into the
fuel,
nuclear stuff.
you have to make electromagnetic fuel rods. Magnetic fuel rods use sators and what are these? AI control limiters? Let's see. Yeah, AI limiter. So sators and limiters need to be turned into control rods. So since we do have sators and limiters being produced at the hub, I'm assuming that I should be making another drone spot at here and at the nuclear site so we could produce the electromagnetic control rods and send them to the nuclear.
Yep.
So, in fact, we do need to set some stuff up. Okay.
I didn't look into the nuclear because I was leaving that for you.
Uh-huh.
I've been working on everything else, trying to get it sped up and more stable.
Okay.
I spent my last stream building the other aluminum factory, which is much, much bigger. Can't remember how many casings I'm producing at once.
Okay. It's not made there. And it's not made there. It's not made there. It's not made there. Does that mean it's made in a blender? God damn it.
What's it need for material?
What does what need for material?
The blender.
Aluminum
Wow.
casings, radio control units, motors, and heavy modular frame. But of course, all the radio control units are being made into turbo motors.
Oh, damn, alright, just went flying. That's gonna hurt. Ow, that hurt a lot.
How you live?
I'm dead.
Why?
Are you at your platform by chance for the nuclear
No,
stuff?
I am not, because I am still at the main base setting up all the stuff that needs to be set up for nuclear.
One's gripey.
Lucas,
Oh,
why
yeah,
are you
shit,
knocking on my
dang.
stream?
Knock harder.
By the way, hello, Sky Flap Flap. By the way, I have not connected the drone port that you wanted set up into anything as of yet.
Alright.
So you will need to do that. And we are completely out of aluminum alclad sheets. I cannot progress until that issue gets resolved.
Working on it. Gotta go get my stuff first.
Yep. Seems like your factory is constantly running on a deficit of several things at the exact same time.
When someone has a Mark V belt pushing things into a drone and flying it to other places, they tend to shove all materials outside of base. Because
Okay.
out here at where the aluminum sheets are actually going are stockpiled to the roof.
Okay. So what you're saying is some of them need to be sent back once we've hit a certain surplus at that location.
Come on.
Sounds like a very easy solution that you could straighten out since you're there. I mean, if you're saying that you just saw them stockpile on the roof.
They've been stockpiled to the roof since I was last there.
If you were aware of there being a problem and you know how to fix it, why are you complaining about it instead of just fixing the problem?
I haven't had a chance to.
Yeah.
Best way down would be going down that ramp over there.
So are there any casings actually making it to base at all at this point?
Yes.
Where?
They're getting used up as fast as it's being there.
Okay, so radio control units are being used up as fast as they're being made. Aluminum sheets are getting used up or misrouted. Aluminum casing are being used up as fast as they're being made. So all the stuff that I kind of need, if I'm going to go ahead and set up the nuclear site, which is not remotely set up yet, all there is basically a foundation slab where you want it. But not much more than that. So transport for key resources, production of said key resources, that still needs to get taken care of. And then transporting those key resources to where they need to be in order to produce that, keep all of the nuclear stuff well away from the main base. Unfortunately, getting all that stuff set up is challenging because of so many different logistical deficiencies that the factory is currently suffering from that can't be fixed right now because you're working on power yet again.
Well, I'm not working on power. I'm not working on the aluminum.
Oh, okay.
I had to first get my stuff back. I just now got it.
Okay.
Alright, so Adderworks says that white chocolate doesn't have dairy in it.
Yeah. White chocolate isn't chocolate, though.
Well, white chocolate is like more so cocoa butter.
Yeah, no, it's not chocolate.
I mean, it's a kind of chocolate. Just made in a kind of different way.
It's like saying papyrus is kind of made from trees.
Well, with dark chocolate, it's mostly cocoa powder with a little bit of cocoa butter and milk. Milk chocolate is cocoa powder with a lot more milk and still some cocoa butter. And white chocolate is just replacing the milk and the cocoa powder with cocoa butter. Or, well, replacing the milk with cocoa butter.
Okay, so you said that there's milk and dark chocolate, right?
A tiny bit, yeah.
Okay, so I'm looking at the ingredients list of a 70% dark chocolate Godiva bar. Cocoa beans, cane sugar, cocoa butter, soy lichen,
look for like
vanilla beans.
Look for 75% or 80% dark chocolate.
Okay.
Well, I've got a bar somewhere that's 95%.
92% cacao. And you're saying that will have ingredients. Okay. It does have milk fat. Unsweetened chocolate, cocoa butter, sugar, milk fat, vanilla extract, and natural flavor soy lichen. So it depends on the chocolate bar you go for. But typically, if I'm going to buy a dark chocolate bar, it is one that has no milk in it. The reason why I don't get milk chocolate is because of the amount of dairy.
It's kind of the reason why it's called milk chocolate.
I feel like I'm trying to speak English, but it's coming across as gibberish. Yes, I do not eat milk chocolate because it has dairy.
But I just said that milk chocolate is called milk chocolate because it has milk.
Yes, which means I will not want it.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah. I wasn't doubting whether or not you would want something that has milk in it.
Okay,
because you like it.
I was misunderstanding the reason why you were making the comment.
Okay. So what would happen if you drank like a liter of milk?
Well,
Bathroom for a long, long time.
if I drank a liter of milk, I would be incredibly uncomfortable. I would not be able to keep pants on because they would be soiled. And, yeah, I would be stuck in the bathroom. Probably would dealing with some severe dehydration afterwards. Not a description that I want to go into any more detail than that.
That is a very interesting description of what happens after you drink milk.
I am trying to keep it as clean as possible.
Well, unlike the result of you drinking milk.
Yes. You're asking for details that do not have a clean answer when I'm trying to play a game where I'm trying to focus on building a factory.
Your digestive system is a factory.
God damn it, Lucas! Time and place, mate. Time and place.
Puts a new meaning on factory spillage.
Oh, God.
Ah, using the Kirby bag of holding, I see.
I really want them to work on the hover pack.
Oh,
I got a shelving unit in my room, or I got 3 of them, and on one of them, the bottom shelf is empty, or like, well, one side of it is, and so there's a cloth that goes over it that's mostly shut, and so the zipper opens from the bottom up, because, well, this is a bunker, and it's literally decorated like Vault Tech in here. So there's a little opening in the zipper, and one of my 2 dogs absolutely loves going inside that shelving unit on the bottom shelf, which is enclosed, and sort of using it like a dog kennel. Sleeping inside, and it's adorable.
Yeah, sounds like it.
let's see. 60, 600.
Hey, Full Auto, how's it going? Trying to have a good time, mate. Trying. I'm sorry you have an early morning tomorrow. I hope you go ahead and get plenty of rest.
One drone bay will not transport everything.
What do you mean one drone bay won't transport everything?
I'm making 840 casings per minute.
I
It won't
repeat
fit.
my...
She made fucking bangs. What the fuck?
What is the max belt speed? Well,
780 a minute?
That's the max that the drone will be able to take.
Yeah.
And do you have a drone at the base already?
Yes.
I just gotta wire it in and tell
It's
it where to go.
Yep. I stopped working on getting the nuclears and made that a priority because it's what you wanted. All you have to do is have the drone's already built waiting for it. All you have to do, if you want that drone to take multiple sites of goods, you can build a second depot there that has its own conveyor belt running to it, and build a second drone on it and tell them both to drop off at the same location. But I'm going to tell you, bud, if you're moving stuff faster than 800, almost 800 resources per minute producing there, you've spent too much time overproducing at that point. You hit me with the beans, did you, AdWorks? Okay, so production. Do I still have everything I need to make that? Yes, I held on to those. Okay. I now have the supplies I need to make one of the 2 drone ports that I need. Knowing now that I will need to build drone ports specifically for what I need to do, because I'm gonna need to send resources there. So I might as well go and get that set up. Alright. Man, those things are so fucking majestic. Alright. How much does this take? Should be enough. Alright. Transport. Drone depot. Of course. There. Logistics. Splitter conveyor. There. These now will be supplied with batteries. Now wired into the power system.
That's 780 coming back permanent.
Hmm. 780 what?
Aluminum casings.
already out. How many aluminum casings are in a single stack?
200.
200. Alright, a drone's cargo space is usually around 9 stacks, I believe. It's either 9 or 10. So that drone is going to be transporting back and forth. Basically.
Non-stop.
Yeah. No, it will take as much as it can from there, drop them off here, and it will keep on going until the supplies on this end get maxed out. Which, considering the supplies aren't feeding into the system anywhere, that'll probably happen fairly quick. Alright, so go ahead and just go down here. Alright, production. Oh, God. Putting machines down so I can look at what resources they can produce so I can plan things out. It's really challenging when I can't build things because light fixtures block building because this freaking foundation's too thin. That's something else they could work on. I don't think there's anything I need in the basic constructor. The assembler is where we have to make the pressure conversion cubes, the electromagnetic control rods, and I think that's it. Wait, hold on. Oh, and the encased plutonium cells. So, the electromagnetic control rods, and so electromagnetic control rods, concrete for the encased plutonium cells. I believe we need heat sinks as well. Plastic, so I can go. Or I can just check one of these. Okay. Okay, and that takes heat sinks. Okay. Considering I need... So, I think I'll probably do concrete, steel beams, heat sink units, and electromagnetic control rods. If I do those 4 things, I could probably measure it out simply. I'll just go ahead and build my own encased beams on my end. That way we don't have to go and send steel beams, concrete, and encased beams. That'll cut down one of the supply items. So less is being sent back and forth. I think that'll do it. So, again, concrete, electromagnetic control rods, heat sinks, and...
Well, there's a concrete node already out here. It's not being used if you want to use it. There's also a copper node out here, it's not being used.
I don't need copper.
And knows that it was not used.
Okay. I need steel beams. I need concrete. I need heat sinks. I need electromagnetic control rods. Oh, whoops. done. See there? Let's fix that real quick. Trying to keep everything in my head. And here, logistics. The hell is going on?
Wow.
I ran into a problem and I'm trying to fix it and rebuild, but I can't because buildings aren't building. They're just kinda... I don't know how to explain it, but I have a resource escalator that I built that never built. It's just sitting there as the blue blueprint.
Interesting.
You would think that, but when it's killing something that we were producing because it's not getting produced because of a screw-up that I did, I don't know if you would continue to find it interesting. Like, and now it's gone. It no longer exists. Well, I know why it's not working.
Why?
You know how those lights cause clearance problems on the floor above? And we built platforms to go ahead and prevent clearance problems for the floor below?
That's where the problem is.
Yeah, we now can't... Will they go away if I walk through them? Back to the main menu. I'll try rejoining. Yeah, machinery on the third floor is interfering with clearances on the second. Because they're clipping that far to the ground. So this is definitely lesson learned. When I ever have to go through the effort of redesigning a factory like you are, I'm never going to use the thin foundations. I'm going to use the thickest foundations I can to prevent clearance issues. By the way, could I get a new invite? Thank you. Oxygen is not unlimited. I know oxygen is not unlimited. Sanity is not unlimited. And this game sometimes pushes that. Because conveyor belts that existed, I had to remake. So I had to remake them. And structures were built over the top of them. It's just... they've had this problem with their factory buildings before, where they had these big bulky clearance spaces where you had to go ahead and have OSHA regulation spacing between every bit of machinery. You couldn't put back things together closely because it would interfere with things. And those huge danger zones where you had to give everything like a good 5 to 10 foot berth from where it was actually built caused clearance issues at the very start of the game. Well, they tightened those clearance boxes up really good around the height, the width, and sides of the those containers. They never thought to deal with the clearance boxes down. Or it's just the lights themselves are providing a much bigger clearance box than they had previously.
Melt breaks everything's out of works.
Ed. Yes, blame it on me.
Well, it's part of your name.
No, it's not. What part of my name means I break things?
You melt everything.
Okay, so there's a crystal oscillator machine that is down and cannot be fed resources because no matter how I build the escalator to go ahead and connect the resources to it, you know what? Look it. It's gonna be like this. Wait. It's not allowing me to... Why? Okay, you need to come fix it.
Right there.
It is telling me that the conveyor belt inputs that are supposed to go into this device are currently being taken up by devices that are already connected to it when there's nothing connected to it.
Sounds like a visual glitch.
It's a something. It's a something. I'd rather
While I'm
go
traveling through the tubes, I will be right back.
See, it'll sync up into this one, but it won't sync up into either of these two, and I can't walk through either of these two. So I think what is going to happen is he's going to have to restart the server. And of course, organization. Wait.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Crystals are down the floor. Wonder how you did that.
Did what?
2 conveyor belts inside of each other.
Well, they didn't exist for me. So I would chalk that up to, I don't know, maybe a multiplayer desynchronization glitch? I mean, only a guess, mind you. I could be terribly wrong.
Where were these connected up to before?
Okay, there's a manufacturer that makes crystal oscillators.
Yes, I am here. No, I was trying to
I
figure
know,
out where these
let
were
me
connected to
finish.
before.
Yes. Fine, I will just come over there and stand and you can just guess on what I'm talking about.
Hey, Slimy.
Hello.
We were just discussing some of the things we had said to each other.
Some of the things that what happened?
So,
Oh,
Oh, you
quite
remember
literally-
that? You remember that green apple something I sent you?
Thought you
Oh,
weren't
okay,
going to be
hold on.
back until Monday.
I thought I was going to be back to Monday too. I gotta turn this game down. Hold on.
So you clearly knew what
yes.
you needed and you already took care of it by the time I got over there.
I was on
Okay.
the floor. I finally jumped up and I saw what belts weren't connected and figured out where they needed to go.
Got it.
So what were you guys talking about, Lucas?
You remember that green apple something?
I need to make my drink stiffer.
Green what?
I went and made myself a nice, good, stiff drink.
Oh. Why is dealing with milk been that bad?
No, I already have a headache.
Oh, that's good.
Someone had to prove me wrong on a certain thing on my last stream, and now I am regretting it. Now I am building it.
What did they prove you wrong with?
I was told at one time that they removed turbo fuel.
They had not, and it is better than
Yeah.
using normal fuel.
And now I am going to be completely rebuilding the entire thing.
Oh, yikes. That's unfortunate.
They're not bloody kidding.
Yeah.
The melt's having desync issues.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Which is making fun things happen that I'd rather not go ahead and...
Oh shit! Sorry.
Someone got jump scared by himself.
No, I was leaning back in my chair, sitting up, and I almost fell backwards.
I'm just playing CSGO. I was playing with Dave, but Dave has his kids, so...
Does interested
So I'm
introducing
just
his kids to
learning.
CS:GO?
No, I was playing with him, but he just wanted to play a couple rounds with me because we haven't played for a while, and he's just gonna go back to taking care of his kids. So you know, it is what it is.
I guess that's one way of doing that.
One way of doing what?
The battery reloop. I came up looking at how that was set up, and I'm just seeing batteries constantly flying.
It doesn't cost us anything to run a conveyor belt other than the materials for the conveyor belt itself. So storage unit on one end, and then just loop them through. And I mean, if you want to, you could go and put a splitter on with a lower grade conveyor belt at one point feeding into a sink, like say the lowest grade, just to get rid of surplus to keep it from getting backed up, and that's about it.
I don't even need to do that.
Not really, no.
Because the way it's set up before you even get to that, I have an one of these smart splitters set up, set for overflow. So anything that overflows automatically just goes to a sink, which I have 54 tickets.
54
We've been
tickets.
collecting a lot of tickets.
I've had the game running pretty much non-stop for the last 4 days straight.
And yet we are running out of so many different things.
Because I've been using them.
Which means that if you're using things that fast and are constantly running out of them, that maybe production levels of key resources might need to be increased.
I've been working on it.
You do realize it's like a war of attrition. No matter how much you make, it's always going to disappear.
Very much.
I mean, thinking of it from a logical standpoint, which I'm not very good at.
If
Something
you
logical.
constantly are designing your factory knowing that you're going to have needs that greatly exceed what you're producing, so you design it with surplus in mind to save for the future, instead of just at what you need, you should be able to go and future-proof well enough to prevent this.
You would hope, but, I mean...
Saying it is easy. You're absolutely right. Doing it is much harder. You're absolutely right. But I think it could be done.
I think Melt's a furry, but that doesn't make it true. You're welcome, Melt. I just had to
Melt's a McFlurry.
Ew. I wouldn't drink that.
Would you?
It's spoiled. How you doing, Melt? You holding in there?
I'm gonna murder you.
Please do.
Avatar.
Places.
I mean, I don't think you'd really be able to, but hey.
Hey Melt, I think I got something for you.
What's that?
Avatar Aang to his knees when he turns 30. I will take away your bending.
Oh.
That's not okay.
Just me.
That's fucking brutal, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Yowza, Batman.
I love you, Melt.
I think Mel's had enough.
This banter has been going on like crazy this entire stream. I'm just gonna try to get shit done.
Slimy.
What's up?
Here, tune into the stream real quick. Here.
Currently in the middle of something.
Which one is the only question I have.
Why?
There
What's
we go.
happening on stream? Inform me.
Melt stream. Here.
He's gonna blurb me again, isn't he?
Yeah.
Probably.
What do you think of this Blurp Blast?
I was being a naughty boy.
I literally did not have enough time to tune into the stream, so it was wasted.
Oh, I can set it again.
Hold on. I actually gotta figure out how the fuck to do this. Yes. Milkman Golf. Streaming Satisfactory. Uh-oh. No audio. It's your 6th-month sub anniversary. Oh boy.
Not really. Already out to that much?
Yeah. It's been a while.
Jesus.
Okay, go ahead, Lucas. I'm listening. More stream lag.
I was being a naughty boy.
That's fucking wrong. I can't.
Shut
No.
What the hell did he play?
He played an ass slap with Melt's moan, and I've been a naughty boy.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't complain about that one.
Oh, I've made worse.
Hell, they gave me hell for freaking the woo that Emmy did.
Yeah.
I had to remove that one.
You had to remove Emmy's uwu?
Yep.
Okay, that's kind of a good thing. Let's just salute that real quick.
I'm sorry to hear that. At the same time, there have been others that we've had to turn
Is that the
off.
second floor?
What's the second floor?
Oh, this is the first floor.
So the Soul
Oh,
Taker
everything has
2000
changed
has
from what I remember
subscribed to Melt and says that he says spank you apparently, huh, Melt?
Yeah, that would be Slimy, by the way, Lucas.
Soul Taker is slimy?
Yep.
So you're gonna get a slimy spank?
I'd rather not.
I'm just glad no one's even died. I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I fucking what? Why did it highlight my name like that?
Stream Elements Soul Taker 2000 slap slap. Congratulations,
Slaps that.
Mel.
The way I
Congra-
cut that shit off is fucking hilarious. Slaps that.
Well, congratulations, Melt. You are the recipient of one slimy smack. Or, sorry, slap.
Oh, I have 275 bits. Can I just like...
Oh god, no, Slimy.
Oh wait, I have bits.
Yeah.
I have bits.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have
go
enough for a
mess with
blurt
Mel.
blast, don't you?
Yeah, just go mess with Mel. Leave me alone.
Oh, I recommend using the pufferfish sound effect. It's
Can't
become a
blurt blast
trademark.
yet, I thought.
Why can't you blurt blast?
Because he doesn't have enough followers, I didn't think.
Oh,
No, I can set blurred board up though.
Oh, you can? Well, let's fucking check the shit out over here. Oh boy. You had to say it. You had
I tried not to.
That was a
I knew
mistake.
damn
have
well
made a
you would do
mistake.
this.
You have made a mistake, you mother.
My ears are gonna bleed for this.
yeah, just don't bitch out on the sound levels.
Mine set at max. I'm not a sissy.
Let me share it.
Sissies
No,
take
don't
offense
open
at
it full screen. Jesus Christ. Just play the fucking blast.
Sissies both take offense by that and like hearing it at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
Why is it not sharing this? Why is it not sharing it? Is it
don't
playing
know.
on your end, Bobcat? It's not letting me share it.
No.
God. Why is this not working? Okay, fuck Steve's control.
Let me open this up, make sure I didn't set something wrong. It was working earlier. My knowledge, I didn't mess anything up.
Well, isn't that interesting?
Okay. Right, there's
Thought I got a skin. Probably didn't get a skin.
Here, let's see. What would be another creative blurb blast? Wait, are blurb blasts 100 or does a blurb blast of 2 cost less?
It doesn't change price, I believe. So I don't think it makes a difference.
It's literally not letting me send it to you. What the fuck is this? Am I
I
not
don't
logged
work
into
it
Twitch
before,
correctly?
before.
Let's see if I can slat melt a couple times across the ass.
What?
You don't have a say in this, melt. It's gonna happen.
I think, I mean, it
Valerie,
is
just
my
blame
ass. I think I quite literally have a say in it.
That's what she said.
Okay.
Yeah, you have a say in it. Yeah, you do. You have a say in it.
No, it seems to be set up right.
It's letting me do it to melt, but it's not letting me do it to you. That doesn't sound good. Excuse me. Ah, oh, it's because I'm fucking downloading things.
Here,
I'm gonna
enjoy
do this.
enjoy this premium blurb blast.
Oh boy.
I can't listen to it. I'm not on melt stream.
Oh fuck! I need more bits.
I need more bitches. Sorry.
Oh, bits.
She said.
Share it. Get compute.
So, let's see.
What are you doing, Step Bro?
Yeah, your stream is lagging way more for me than mine.
Finance?
You know.
Yeah, yours is loading a lot more often.
Because probably mine's set to a lower resolution than Melt's.
Wait. That shouldn't have
I
anything
didn't
to
get
do
to
with
hear. I didn't get to
resolution.
hear what he did to you.
A wild thought appeared in the melt stream, and it was begone.
It was begun. Well, I've never looked at mod view. What the fuck am I looking at? Mod actions try hard.
Oh, Blurp is working.
What the fuck am I looking at on mod view? Can I go back?
So I adjusted it so it was nothing. I went to the stream, checked in there, and it played not a problem.
Okay.
Well, fuck me sideways.
No, thank you. I'd really rather not.
Fuck me with a 10-foot pole, man.
Okay.
Why are all of these bits? Why is it always 0 bits?
Why is it
That's-
always 0 bits?
Yeah, are you trying to make it? I see you're trying to make it work. Well, maybe it's just that one.
Okay.
It's. Oh, did it work that time?
Are you not hearing it on stream?
I heard
You know-
that's what she said twice, so I don't know. It said use 0 bits to play. That's what she said. So
Yeah, it's because I set it to nothing. When you refresh, it'll end up costing. I only have them set for 5.
who
5
messaged
bits?
me on Steam?
Yeah.
You do know that like the recommended is like 500, right?
I was gonna set it up, Mel. Jesus Christ.
I've just been tweaking the thing. I haven't even gotten the thing to half work.
You've just been tweaking.
It's not letting me do it. Yeah, I don't know. I just heard it. I just heard it because my thing just refreshed. So your stream is like already refreshing for me. So for some reason you're not accepting bits. At least you're not accepting my biddies.
Oh, this isn't even going anywhere. Okay.
Do some tea bags, Melt.
Refresh it again.
Apparently I'm doing some squats. because they're called
They're called
squats.
tea bags.
All right.
They're called tea bags. You admitted they were called tea bags.
Workout time.
They're called tea bags.
Where I do squats.
Tea bags. Tea bags.
I mean, it would really only make more sense if it was called a tea bag if he was doing it in water.
Tea bags.
Really? Uwu is on the no usage word list in that group? Really? Huh.
So, if a spider were to go, oh whoa, wouldn't it be 88W88?
Huh?
If a spider were to go, oh, would it be 88W88?
So, wait, doesn't Geeky also have a recording saying that exact same thing on their blurred?
Yeah, it's not letting me.
Make a blurb out of this. What are you doing, Oni-chan?
Oh god, no.
Yeah, I'm not.
Did one of you guys get a message on Steam, or was that me? Because I heard the Steam notification thing.
Oh, you heard the Steam notification thing?
Yeah, but I don't have any Steam messages. I'm very confused.
It might be where I still don't have enough. Might be where I'm unable to get them.
Playing for money.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're saved because I have 280 bits. So your fucking life is
280 billion bits.
280
I
billion.
just set it to 0.
Oh, that's not a good idea.
It really isn't.
I'm
do this to
not worried. I'm not worried.
I can only do this for so long before he bans me from mod and bans me from his channels. Let's see what happens. Oh. Poggy Hamaraj. You're at 23 followers. You're almost halfway there.
Yeah. Now, what was I doing before? Because I kind of forgot.
Yeah, I noticed.
You were, doing some things. You know? You're doing the stuff that you were doing.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's all
What's
still
the most
5
irritating
bits.
thing in Satisfactory?
Oh, no, it's not.
The most irritating thing in Satisfactory? I would say that grossly depends on what you find irritating.
You're a dick.
That was the only one that would let me play until I refreshed. I was so fucking confused.
You know, sometimes you kind of remember. Sometimes you kind of remind me of my brother. Like, if I ask a question like, "What do you think of this?" and he's like, "Well, it depends on how people feel." And like, I'll ask him, "Hey, do you like?"
Why I put that on Melt's blurboard? Oh yeah, now I remember why I put that on his board.
Like, I'll ask my brother something like, "Do you like cheese?" And he's like, "Well, what constitutes cheese?" I'm like,
I can't
know what constitutes cheese." And he's like, "Well, what constitutes liking?"
Okay, well that's just your brother being a smartass, okay?
No, he's not a smartass. He just does that compulsively. It's not him trying to like be clever with logic or anything. He's just like a genuine fucking philosopher where he's just like, what is the purpose of our existence? Seriously, if you start a conversation about ham, it'll somehow end up being him talking about, and that is why I believe that humans truly have no purpose in the universe.
Wow.
What is the point in the universe?
The universe doesn't have a point. It just is. When we
Like
try
how
to
Guy Fieri's restaurant doesn't have a point. It just is.
These kind of suck.
They're all a melt. I haven't made a blur board just for my own stream as of yet.
Blurboard sucks. You're welcome, Mel.
Love you too, bud.
They're all so fucking. I'm not like. I mean, I am being a dick, but on the offhand, they are all kind of just generic. To be fair.
Well, what do you want?
The good ones are all at the bottom.
The Pornhub sound.
Keep in mind, this is a service that's already given Bobcat a couple strikes from being
They can't ban a musical
They
chime.
cannot ban a musical chime.
Yes, they can.
They can. I have 2 strikes on my LERP board.
Yes, they will literally delete
Well, then that makes
his account. That is the
well,
threat.
then that makes them a lunt with 2 L's. Read that in Welsh.
Okay.
That's bait. You're welcome, Bobcat, for that one.
What have you tortured him with?
when they were talking about getting
after the another.
every 25 seconds.
I'm now thinking about increasing the time limit.
No.
And then like when they were talking about copyright claim strikes, I just that's bait. That's bait. Oh,
You know,
did I get banned from using blurbs because now it's not working again.
The New Zealand
wait,
Armed
that's not
Forces got sued by Eminem for stealing the music track from one of Eminem's songs for an advertisement.
Wait, what?
The New Zealand Armed Forces got sued by Eminem for using his music without his permission. For copy or for they took the music track but without his words and made an advertisement out of that without asking his permission or paying him royalties for it.
Guess what happened?
I can't turn around in a tube.
I didn't. My stream's lagged on your end. I can't even watch your stream. It's just buffering. But it says Automod held a message for a reason. Bullying allowed.
Yeah, it's one of the words I haven't allowed.
I allowed it just for that, but.
Well,
See
by
what I
the way,
have to pay
Slimy.
attention to now.
I haven't set up the auto mod thing all that much.
Well, when I get a new monitor, I'm going to get a 31-inch or a 40-inch monitor, and I'm going to take this 27-inch monitor and put it up on the wall. That way I can watch. That way I can put chat up there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I did get my new case though, and it's a pretty bitchin' looking case. I just have to find a day to be able to do that. What do you want, Lucas?
So, just wanted to say, a friend of mine got a letter from the FBI.
Who the fuck can you manage that?
Said friend of mine uploads podcasts, and I was the subject of the podcast that they sent the email about.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, we were talking about a particular small set of conspiracy theories that I won't clarify for obvious reasons. But the FBI wrote him an angry letter saying, 1, how the hell did you get that information? 2, don't say it.
Really?
That information's not hard to get.
What information we're talking about?
I have no idea.
No.
And we're not going to go into detail about it because apparently the FBI doesn't want us talking about it. So, you know, it sounds like something that we probably shouldn't be talking about.
So I'll be doing part 2 of that podcast tomorrow. Also, we've got copies of the podcast on a dead switch, so...
Can I have a copy?
I can arrange for a copy to be sent to you.
I would appreciate that immensely. I would love to hear this.
So...
Call of Duty has
This will just be easier.
Dead switch is that if anything happens to the uploader, his computer, or any current uploaded versions of the podcast, that
it goes ahead and gets loaded up to forums so people can go ahead and have a copy of it so it's hard to chase down.
Yeah, it gets uploaded from almost 100 different accounts on I don't even know how many different platforms of media platforms.
Bobcat, where are we
publicly.
making heat sinks?
Heat sinks?
Heat sinks.
Uh,
Never mind, I've already figured it out.
I think they're on the second floor. You're the one that built it.
Yeah, I just want to know if it changed at all.
Bobcat ran into the political speech ban strike.
Yeah, and speaking of which...
Not to get political, but beans.
Yeah, we are not making any heat sinks at this point because we do not have any...
Working on it.
Okay.
God damn it, Melt.
What?
Hey, if there's an elevator that's sole purpose is to go down, then why is it still called an elevator?
You piece of shit. You, sir, are the reason there's no peace. Damn it.
Okay.
My boss added me on Instagram. That's not a good thing.
Why is it not a good
No.
thing?
It's just
It's slimy.
it's me.
If I am the reason that there is no peace, then maybe peace was never meant to be.
Very true.
Good point.
Philosophy.
Why did you fucking say that? That's baby.
Okay.
The mutual respect and friendship is definitely felt.
I have to fucking hate you. God damn it.
Oh, did you save the link to the green apple flavored you know what?
Oh, the giant white.
No.
They're apparently not trying to spoil the surprise.
And no, not the giant thing. The I'll just say, yeah, the one shaped like a particular piece of something that you would likely find in a closet.
I don't want to know.
Meltman of glossy pink. Meltman of
No.
Glizzy pop.
Glizzy.
I really don't want to know.
Wait, what is that? Oh, I forgot that list.
Look at your messages, dude.
Mm.
Meltman of
Getting pegged.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I don't know how
Cool
that's
your
anything worse than
effing
what I would
jets.
say.
Meltman of G-string pirates.
Meltman of greasy poppy.
Meltman of gooch brew.
Oh, I messed up something, so we weren't actually producing copper sheets.
You mean
Meltman
aluminum
of
sheets?
Ooh. Did he mute us? He probably muted us.
I should have.
No, you didn't.
Meltman of gurgly.
Now they're muted. Are you done?
No, we have like 30 of these.
Alright, I'll be back in 30 minutes then. Jesus. too high. You know, I'm trying to control this. You know, when it's reasonable. So I can route everything else. So I'll go ahead and try to put it up here.
Glad puppers.
Have you calmed down now?
Milkman
No,
glad puppers.
but if anyone wants to hear what's being said, it's come on over.
You're a
I'm still
wonderful
listening.
friend, Bobcat.
You can't run from it, Mel.
Milkman of geezer pics.
That's just
I got
fucking
him.
wrong.
Oh, there are worse, Mel. I mean, there are some that were
You
bannable
guys,
offenses.
just absolute.
I don't know what you're complaining about. It could be much worse.
Yeah, there
Just
are
because
there are
it
some
could be
spicy
worse
ones in here.
doesn't mean I should have to suffer the abuse of it.
Yeah, there's these two are really nasty. The
There are
one
some
sent
that
at
get him
12,
banned
11,
up
and
to
sorry, the one sent at 2:11 and 2:14. Those ones are spicy.
211 and 214. What the fuck are you talking about?
The timestamps on them when the messages were sent.
Oh, mine say 9:52. I feel like 10 o'clock.
Well, the minutes will still be accurate. Milkman of gooey poontang.
Oh! Oh my god, that's fucking gross. I think we just got muted again.
No, we didn't.
You should be.
They doing okay with that, Milk? Holy crap. Jesus. Actually, I don't think there is a Jesus here right now.
No,
Yeah,
God has
left the chat.
God walked into the room and said, "Nope, I'm out of here."
God damn it. We should think of some new ones.
No, that's fine. We don't need to think of
new
alternate
ones.
abbreviations.
Melt. Lizzie popping.
Here.
You're welcome for this free entertainment, Bobcat, that we thought of over a 3-hour period.
Meltman of globbering Peroshkis. Is that alright? I feel like it could have came up better with than Peroshki.
You eating crawfish and dare without us? I heard you say something. Muted. Banned.
Oh, we're muted.
No,
Oh, then who's muted?
I don't know.
Bobcat's not talking, but I don't know what that means.
I'm just being quiet.
Oh,
There's
okay.
no one muted in Discord.
Supposedly, Bobcat, when they release a new COD, they are going to remove all their Modern Warfare weapons from Warzone.
That's a very, very good effing thing.
Why is that a good thing? The Cold War guns are more broke than the Modern Warfare guns.
Oh, you'll be surprised on how those are set up. I found a few different ways that they can be set up to make them broken.
Oh yeah, I know for sure. Like they said, they just nerfed the AMAX. They didn't do a very good job of it.
Not
Supposedly they nerfed damage and nerfed recoil, but with a couple changing of attachments, it doesn't really matter.
Yep.
going to Fallout after months of Elder Scrolls. Shows Gandalf holding a cat. Oh, Mel.
Yeah, Slimy.
Smile.
Milkman of gargling pus.
Ew!
Oh.
God! That is fucking disgusting, mate!
You have to consider there are only so many words that
I
begin
don't
with
have
G
to
and
consider
P.
anything. Just stop.
That's fucking wrong. Even I know that's fucking disgusting.
It's one of the only words left.
That's fucking disgusting. What? 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 Where does that even come from? I don't want to know. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking ew. Just, no. Oh my. I think I'm gonna. That's not okay. That's a bad one. Even I think that's a bit far, and I'm down for almost anything. Jesus, mother, have mercy on her soul. What?
I only had a few options left.
Yeah, well, not that. Wow, there you go, Mel. There's one for you. I'm kind of regret that I heard that one too.
Kind of.
There is a strong change that you should never achieve on YouTube, Mel.
Aren't you glad you have us as friends?
I am terribly sorry, Outerworks. I understand that this is not your normal, enjoyable viewing experience. I do apologize.
Well, I guess that means I'm out of here. Take it, Outerworks is not a big fan of us. Specifically me, I should say.
He did not name.
No,
but
every time I join in, it seems to be that I make him upset, which I understand. I'm an upsetting kind of guy.
Man of grotesque pain.
That one's not so bad.
Alright, here's one for redemption. Man of girthy plow.
You say girthy plow?
That's not a
What
redemption.
That's better than what he said before. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
well, okay, yeah, okay. It's still... Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry, Outerworks, that I have upset you.
No, it's not that you upset him. He has a secondary audience. In other words, he has his kids present.
I understand that. That's,
wait, seriously?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that.
Oh,
okay. Slimy. We're streaming to a public service. Anybody could be watching. The Pope could be watching. Your great-grand could be watching.
My great-grand dead, so
the Pope is watching. Milkman of guilty priests.
Oh, Jesus, Lucas.
Damn it,
I'm gonna go ahead and go to an intermission, folks. I'll be back in a bit.
Well,
What was that? Hello everyone, I'm
we were
back.
looking.
Welcome back to the stream.
We were looking for more alternate phrases, so we came up with Meltman of Gleeful Play and Meltman of Glorious Posse. So
that last one was very close to something else. Please, no.
I was trying to make more wholesome stuff.
Yeah, I know. I can tell you were trying to make an effort. And I do appreciate the effort, but at the same time...
It's a bit risque, if I do say so myself.
Okay, it's an innocent word. It just means, like, entourage.
Yes, yes, but what does it also sound like?
Yes, I get what it sounds like.
Mm-hmm. And with what you guys have been doing for, like, I don't know, the last hour... it sounds like you're just leaning into the joke.
Then there was Meltman of Gawking Parakeets.
You know what? That kind of reminds me of Minecraft. You ever go ahead and get a bunch of birds in Minecraft and put a record on for them?
Oh, they dance, yeah.
Yeah.
Meltman of Guff Ponies.
Guff Ponies.
Guff, slang, nonsense, baloney, insolent talk, back talk.
Okay then.
Getting
Alright.
too smart for me.
Alright, so I went ahead and got things set up so we could go ahead and have supplies running to the nuclear site via drone. The challenge is, though, one of the key things that needs to be made over there is, well, gonna require there be some heat sinks coming in, and it's not a rush, but the heatsink system is currently without aluminum to make the heatsinks out of. So, I noticed Bobcat is muted. Is he here or?
I didn't realize I was muted.
Yeah.
I just thought I wasn't talking.
I didn't realize I accidentally hit the button.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I was just wondering, do you need me to work on that reroute thing that I was talking about?
On what? I don't understand what you mean by reroute, sorry.
Okay. You complained that a lot of the aluminum sheets were getting routed to a particular area, and that's why we didn't have any at the main hub.
Oh, I already did that. Which one did you... I'm trying to figure out which one of these drone bays is the one that's supposed to be getting where the casings are coming in.
Mel, I have one I think you'll like.
Can it wait until I solve whatever mystery I'm working with Bobcat? Okay. Which drone bay is what now?
The aluminum casings.
You want the aluminum cases to be receiving at the hub? Okay, you've already figured it out.
Yeah, I just had to figure out where you put it so I could pipe it in up here because I did not connect anything for it.
Yep.
So they are literally just stacked up inside the machine. They couldn't even offload.
Yep, I told you that's what was going to happen.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about hooking up a belt. I just did it.
Yep, okay. Well, I'm going to go and head off and set up that supposedly concrete facility so I can go and have concrete being made up.
There's a... I already set it up for concrete being made.
Oh, at the nuclear site?
not at the nuclear site, it's at the aluminum site. It's just stuck in a corner because it's not even being used. I just set it up to build concrete because I was using it to make platforms.
Alright.
So, you're more than welcome to take it all.
I'll probably just route it. What were you saying, Lucas?
So, Meltman of Guru Piety.
I don't really care for that one because it makes me sound like a priest that likes to give a lot of lectures on being priestly.
Oh.
I mean, I know I can talk. I know that sometimes I piss people off because I talk a little too much. And that's, I think, like the nicest way I could say it. But I wouldn't say that I'm priestly or pious in any way, shape, or form.
Meltman of Glazed Pastries?
Tempting. Very tempting. There was a snicker.
Yeah. There was a snicker, but I honestly forgot what I snickered at.
Okay. So the towers that give off the toxic gas, I remember...
Not be destroyed.
They can't be
Only
destroyed?
the plants.
Okay.
Only the plants that stand up can be destroyed.
Okay.
Towers cannot be destroyed.
And they're destroyed via...
Noblest.
Okay.
Which I think Simon's the only one that has a Noblest.
The detonator?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not that hard to make comparatively to everything else.
Okay.
I think I have enough casings being produced now.
Now, I do appreciate that you set this loading system up. I just don't know if I'm going to use it. Because while it does look cool...
Do whatever you need to with it.
Well, I mean, where would I put a drone? To deposit into those sections.
Oh. Set it up because it looked cool at the time.
I see.
What prestige are you in COD, Bobcat?
Prestige 5, I think.
Meltman of Golly Posture? Or, wait, sorry. I think I just fucked some. Wait, golly, that means happiness, right? Oh,
it's
mild
more,
surprise of wonder.
Yeah, that's more of a saying that you would say to express those emotions.
I think part of me was messing up and thinking that it was a j sound because in English randomly G's make j. I think I just read that as jolly.
There's a crash site right here next to the nuclear site. Did you already go ahead and get the hard drive from that?
I don't remember.
It's on the ledge surrounded by a bunch of those wonderful standing flowers.
Probably not.
Hey.
Milkman of Great Quinoa.
I know there's 2 that's in that area that I can't open because it's wanting a thing that is not producible.
Only a thing that's not producible.
Look up in the M menu, Super Oscillator.
Well, this is just wanting computers. 4 computers.
Probably one I didn't get.
Yep. So if you happen to swing some computers by the nuke site, because I did not bring any on me because I did not need them.
Yeah, I'll bring
But
them
I do have it set up so there's a power pole right near it that you can go ahead and you know what? At this point, I'm not going to likely have much branching out this, so probably a standard power pole. Just fine.
Milkman of Giddy Profile.
Of what?
Giddy Profile.
All the heat sinks are producing at a rapid pace. And I still need to make more companies.
Milkman of Good Pedigree. That feels like a statement that would be awkwardly given to your doctor, though.
Kind of. Well, let's see here. I think I might take advantage of the power switch. Have the mine powered on and powered off, well away from the mine itself, using the power switch. There we go. Take it there. Fill that power line. There we go. Power
No, I thought of...
off.
I came up with one that's just sad.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Production. Oh yeah, I was gonna check if... Oh, I'm short 2 motors.
I'll bring some.
Completely forgot about it. I need to check how the steel rods are made. I think it might be a blender thing. With all the instructions and everything going on. Let's see here. What was the, there we go, it's N.
Did you get the stream marking, Slimy? Slimy.
Wait.
Mount man of groovy positivity?
Hey, Bobcat?
Yo.
Is there possibly a surplus on sulfur? Or actually, you're over there making sulfuric acid nearby, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a surplus of that available?
I think I'm making the exact amount required.
Okay. Can we make a surplus?
Sulfuric acid?
Yes.
What do you need?
Well, if I'm going to be making encased uranium cells, they're made with raw uranium, concrete, and liquid sulfuric acid in the blender.
What is the number for the sulfuric acid? Or do you not know that?
I know that... Okay.
I'll look at the blender, I'll talk to myself.
Okay. So, it's going to take 8 sulfuric acid per minute.
Sure.
It's encased uranium cell.
It wants 40 per minute.
Yeah. But it's going to produce a waste of 2 that I can loop back into the system.
Let's see, this makes 50 per minute.
So it says it'll produce probably 10 per minute in waste if it's producing 40 per minute. It's telling you that's how much it needs. So if you were producing... Okay.
I'm gonna run over here to the sulfur node because I don't remember what it is.
So yeah.
It's still a Mark 1 miner, so I can easily upgrade this to get more.
Yeah. And I mean, we have this huge lake full of water
Normal.
down here. So...
It's a normal, so I can get 200 and I get 600 out of it if I max it out. Yeah, I can easily make that.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to go and make a conveyor belt to go ahead and get the concrete to the nuclear site that you're not using. I'm going to have to probably. But that conveyor belt stacker, we could also go and stack a pipe on top of it to run the sulfuric acid going to your facility too.
Yeah, I'll probably end up building a new foundation
Wait,
to put all that on.
Why? It could just be lined up with this conveyor belt right here, can't it? Could we not just stack it over the top of this so it takes up as little space as possible, like right here?
One sulfuric pump I'm using is right here, way in the back. That's just enough to make the stuff for the batteries. I don't have enough room to put another refinery.
Obviously, I misunderstood. I thought you meant routing pipes, not building facilities. So I'll stop you right there. If you need to build even more foundations to build more machinery, then that's entirely up to you.
Or you gotta build more.
Now, there is a storage container in here that you have the concrete routing into. It is full of iron plates, reinforced plates, screws, as well as the concrete.
Yep.
Is it okay for me to relocate that stuff so I can have it just be concrete for the sake of being able to route concrete that's needed for nuclear?
Yeah.
Right. I like doing it, but I don't have much of a choice.
Build 2 more. Space. Just need to reroute those so they go around.
Everything okay?
Nope.
Gonna be alright though?
When if you only knew how bad things really were.
Hopefully not really bad.
Doing a 1v1 and I was facing a little coward. It's okay, I fixed it though. One v one me, bro.
Yeah, that worked out really cool. Not likely going to work out well for liquids, but cross that bridge real quick.
Somebody has joined us.
Hey, Geeky.
Howdy. Geeky, you alright?
Nah.
Yeah, maybe that's enough Taco Bell for you.
Oh, God. Alright, Bobcat.
Yo.
Where is it going to be convenient for me to dip into your sulfuric acid?
Well, there's the splitter up top. You can connect up there, or you can connect to it down here and run it up the ramp. It's up to you.
Okay. So, question. Where is the sulfuric acid being produced at? You go ahead and mind giving me a quick tour? I know you're... I did not see where that thing was. That's the sulfuric acid.
That's sulfuric node.
Yes, yes. I don't need sulfur. I need sulfuric acid. The liquid is made from sulfur and water combined.
Eat it and then pee.
Okay. You don't have a buffer tank.
I don't need one. I'm making the exact amount.
I'm getting onto Warzone to join you in PvP.
Okay. So...
Oh wait, I just thought about something.
I told you that I was going to need sulfuric acid to go ahead and make...
Okay.
to refine uranium.
I haven't yet made the more tanks that are required.
Okay, so now Bobcat, if you'll follow me real quick. If I go ahead and make a buffer tank here and route it along this conveyor belt here, will you be able to go and eventually connect sulfuric acid up to it?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I'll do. That way you can get to it when you can afford to get to it.
I'm working on the aluminum currently, trying to make more plates.
I know, and I don't want to be getting in your way, but I do want to go ahead and be getting this done, so I need to go ahead and work with you in whatever way works best for you as well. So, that's why I said, you know, can we do it this way?
If I'd work on this, be able to work on this faster if I shut it all down and just rebuilt it. I'm trying to build it and keep everything online. I'm working just a tad bit slower on this because I'm trying to keep everything online.
Yeah,
I'm gonna wonder right now. I'll keep you so I'll be with you.
Very good.
Right.
Check it, bro. It's gonna restart.
Huh? Oh, the restart update thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so for the past days I've been bedridden for a while.
Oh, are you okay?
What's wrong?
My friend took me to a biking trail.
Did you catch
known as Deadsman Trail, and next thing you know it, I was.
Is he cutting out for anyone else other than me?
No, he's completely cutting out.
Yeah, he's hardcore cutting him out. I think it's his game relaunch.
Yeah, give him a bed. I'm sure he'll be fine.
I blame Melt.
Why am I always getting blamed for shit?
It's you.
Not my fault, damn it!
It is.
No, god damn it, it's not my fault.
It is always the night.
Yep.
Probably to you, bitch. Where are you running? Been camping angles the whole fucking time.
Okay.
Finish checking for update already, you dumb game.
No.
Please.
So if we go ahead and choose this, and we'll put this here.
Ow.
Don't hurt yourself.
I fell from a great height.
Hey, can you not use jetpack or no?
I was using jetpack, I ran out of fuel.
Oof. Are you down?
No, I'm alive.
Well, once you go down, you go down again 6 feet.
Or you become a ghost and you get snapped.
Well, if you're a ghost, then don't you become down, up? In which case, that's kind of like real life's cheat
Are we
code.
naming off fucking cheat codes over here? What the fuck's going on?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
We're
Konami doesn't
finding
sound
out
like a place that I would go.
Start.
I don't know if Konami would be the place that I want to go ahead and try to cheat to get into.
Yeah,
Were we trying to unlock
Easy to do.
Wait, what?
Were we trying to unlock something the last time we played?
The one that you said is shoot flowers.
Oh, the Ram 7.
Please. Also, now that I'm not lagging too much, basically what happened was, there was a dip in the Dead Man's Trail in which I flipped entirely, I landed a couple feet farther away, and then the bike slammed on.
Ooh.
On.
Yeah, my entire right arm was bloody, and minor concussion.
Oh, good.
Jesus,
On the bright-
mate.
On the bright side, I finished the trail.
On the bright side, yeah, I don't think you finished the way you wanted to finish it. Jesus.
Definitely not, especially when the brakes gave out at the end.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Yeah, that was fun.
I imagine.
Now it hurts to lay down on my side.
I bet it would. Jesus.
Did you happen to bring that motors that I need to build a blender, Bobcat?
I asked you how many you needed, and I never got an answer.
I said 5. I said I was 5 short.
You actually didn't say anything.
They're always 5 inches shorter.
Ooh. Yeah.
Ow, that hurts to laugh. Ow.
Is he wrong?
Oh, please don't make me laugh. That hurts.
Jesus, just light him up and leave him for dead. My lord, what the hell?
That's
Well,
fun.
if I said I felt bad for you, would you believe me?
Probably not.
No.
I didn't think so.
Oh, that was close.
I want a Captain Price skin.
World of Warships has a really cool event going on.
Is it the Godzilla versus...
Yeah, Godzilla versus King Kong. All American ships, if people can buy it, get a really cool King Kong themed skin where they all look like they're made out of molten rock. And then Japanese ships get a really awesome nuclear Godzilla theme.
In the container.
Scheme.
Thank you.
You're not welcome.
I'm not talking to you.
And you're still not welcome. Are you in the game yet, Geeky? You just sort of sit around with your thumb in your butt.
The second.
I mean, it depends on how long his thumb is.
Wait, there is... Who's this Rambo person?
Rambo?
Yeah, who that?
You don't know who John Rambo is.
Are you being serious, or are you pulling my leg?
I'm pretty sure he's pulling our leg.
I hope he's pulling my leg.
He is young enough to not know, though.
But like I know it, but...
Are you talking about Rambo in like the... Oh, I'm in on a Warzone, so...
I'm talking about the Warzone. I do know someone. But I don't know the memes, seriously.
Rambo... John Rambo was one of the baddest action heroes of the 80s. And then...
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Well, I don't mean baddest. I don't mean like baddest as in bad. I mean best. One of the best. One of the greatest.
Well, I mean, he popularized explosive hip arrows, so...
He popularized viscerating somebody with a fucking combat knife.
Yeah.
Okay, check what you need to do to unlock the Ram 7 there. Geek douche nerd, whatever the fuck your name is.
Alright,
and then it's Couchy. And then
I knew that was this.
in Warzone, in Warzone, there are 2 operators you can buy now. You can buy John McClane and Rambo.
Oh, no, I've seen enough ads to know what's going on. I'm very aware.
I bought them both.
Yeah.
And they're trying to get the finishing move that John McClane has, the gun taped behind his back. People are trying to get it removed because it's a war crime. Surrendering and then killing the person you're surrendering to is a war crime, which it is. But
sorry, they're trying to remove what from where?
Okay. I get that it is a war crime, but at the same time, 200 soldiers on the D-Day invasion were literally given a one-shot gun that mounted to the back of their hand for the express purpose that it could hold a single round, and so you could fake surrender to close your fist and punch the person when they try to go ahead and get you in the head so you could shoot them in the head.
know. Yeah, I know exactly how it works. I've seen it.
So it's a war crime.
Again, Geneva
It's a war
Convention
crime,
or like
but it-
Geneva Suggestion.
Well, a lot of the countries that are signatory to the Geneva Convention committed a lot of war crimes.
Yeah. It's bad no matter how you look at it. But
And then there's Russia, who wasn't even a signatory of it, so they were just like, everything is non-limits.
so and then people are trying to get it banned, but it's not going to happen, I don't think, because of the fact that it's a part of the movie. He does it in the movie, so
Well, they're probably just gonna remove that movie.
Yeah, still ban the movie from the video game. Yeah,
I mean,
that's the solution.
Look what they did. I was gonna say, look what they did to Disney movies.
Ooh, they got all owned by one company, and then bolted.
You know, Mulan still exists, like the original cartoon Mulan.
Oh, okay.
That has a whole can of problems in and of itself.
Okay, I'm gonna say this right now, Lucas. This is what happens. You go ahead and make a movie based on the original story of Mulan that is accurate to the original source material, and watch as you get sued by Disney.
Oh, I thought
because
wasn't the cartoon version of Milan actually more on par?
No, what the point I was trying to make was the cartoon version of Mulan is hilariously racist to the degree that I've watched it just as a comedy. Like, they demonize an entire race of people, literally speaking. Like, make them look like demons. And then they just casually mix and mash China, Japan, Korea, and a few other different countries all in one, just haphazardly. You've got a geisha with a Korean a parasol in China, which then she steals her dad's samurai armor to go fight in the Chinese army against these demonic Huns. The whole original movie is just... every bit of it is racist.
Cartoon version, or are we talking about the version just released?
The cartoon version.
I don't know, I would have much rather seen them make a live-action version of the cartoon version than the one that they made.
Yeah, I started watching the new one, but I only got like 5 minutes in.
The new one's such crap. At least in my opinion.
Yeah, I literally am only 5 minutes into the new movie and they've already changed, like, everything.
The whole movie is completely different. It's a whole different thing.
It's a whole new world.
Shut up.
That's a
beatable offense.
In a world of Geneva violation.
You're not wrong.
I like the OSHA one better. The world of OSHA violation.
Okay.
Oh shit, my pants. Huh?
Yes, I'm definitely lagging.
You need kills. You need like headshot kills, don't you?
Uh-huh. It's very easy though.
Oh, I think my game is crashed.
Yeah, so yeah, I'll be consuming 40 sulfuric acid a minute, but also producing 10. So I need that sulfuric acid input of yours to be increased by at least 30 a minute, Bobcat. When
I'm gonna build a whole nother machine when I get a chance to. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Which will be 50 per minute.
Well, I'm sure that'll be more than enough.
Ow.
Ow.
Oh, by the way, the music from my game isn't coming back to my mic, is it?
But I hear it.
Because on my end, it's kind of deafening.
No. I did not. I was unaware that music was coming from your game at all until you said something.
Well, I'll wait for you to finish thinking because my game crashed.
Forehead.
Okay, you don't happen to have those 4 computers on you that I can get this hard drive for, do you? You said you were going to be bringing that along with the motors, and I didn't see the computers in there.
I forgot to drop them off.
Okay.
Here you go. Here you go. This is hilarious. So it shows a Bob Ross Bitmoji kind of thing, and it says you better shows him holding a revolver. You better delete that, or we'll have ourselves a happy little accident.
God
shows
damn.
Master Uguay holding a Glock 9. There are no accidents.
Wow.
Perfect. Can you send that to me?
Yeah. It's stream appropriate, I think.
Okay.
Possibly.
I don't think it's bad.
Due to the Godzilla vs. Kong event in World of Warships, the Gorilla patch is now like #1 on the list.
Here you go, Lucas.
Logistics.
Vomit. Lots of malto vomit.
Copious amounts.
Nope. Oh my god. Here you go, Lucas.
What?
Here's the even better one. Do not read this out loud. This one's a spicy one.
Let's see. I love spiciness. Especially in food. Alright, let's see this message.
The second one better.
Oh boy, starting off strong. I only read the first half, mate. Oh!
I need to finish the match,
no,
Yuchi.
no. No, the first one is like
It's not so
just
bad.
funny. It's like normal and funny in and of itself. The second one is just God is dead.
I'm gonna send it to Melt. Hey Melt, check these out on your own personal time.
Oh god.
God is dead.
Yep, God's not here right now. God's not here, man.
God is on vacation.
Please take a message.
Please take a message. He told humanity to go.
Okay then.
I censored myself. I made it an F and K.
Hey, Kiki.
Yes?
Unless you're throwing up, please stop making that sound.
Okay.
Lucas.
Sounds like he's gargling on something over there.
What are you talking about?
Oh my god, you know CSI Miami, Melt?
Mm-hmm.
They found traces of fluid in her ear. Well, I guess she heard.
No.
I'm so sorry. I forgot. You aren't muted. Oh. I guess it's not so bad. Could have just been spit. I don't know. I don't know why the Miami memes get me better than anything else. Oh, I'm gonna look at Foster Farms chicken now. Do any of you guys like Foster Farms?
Who?
Foster Farms chicken?
Not
What type of chicken is that?
I don't know. It's an ad. It's an ad, idiot.
Oh, what's colliding with that? Really? Oh, bullshit.
Okay.
I'm almost done, Gigi.
Nope, not quite.
Oh, that's right. I actually need to go and set up the transport hub.
How do I know when it's supposed to be done?
It'll finish.
I did not.
It'll say like the match will end and it'll give you win or lose or whatever.
So far we're winning for sure, but
if you hit tab, there should be a timer up in the top right-hand corner of the scoreboard.
it's not showing because it's the flag one.
Oh, that's horrifying. It shows a face hugger on a T-Rex melt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I saw that earlier.
What a T-Rex would look like. Ooh. That's horrifying. That's scary. Oh, I sent you another meme.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Looks like.
Okay. So I could probably go ahead.
I think I sent it already. Send it to you.
Here, hold on. I'll check the thing you sent to me now.
It's still fine. It's fine. I didn't know if I actually sent it to you or I thought I sent it to somebody else.
Okay, so I need to go ahead and source those materials.
I just read the CSI Miami thing. What in the? That is a cursed YouTube reply.
I don't even know what that's supposed to go to, but I really don't want to know. I don't want another video that goes.
Hey, why?
I don't even want. Yeah, I don't even want to see the original video. I don't think this needs explanation or context.
Oh my god.
Alright. I need to go ahead
That's
and
a
get
no-no.
one radio control unit.
Check your Discord DMs.
Yeah.
Someone's choking.
Lucas, please stop making that sound.
There are some people that how should I put it?
No accident.
Really can't stand eating noises or mouth noises in general.
So I think he needs a bigger hammer for construction worker.
Are you missing the point? What's going on?
Probably.
Do you not see the giant silver spike and where the hammer is located, where the spike is located?
And
Maybe right.
I've noticed there's a problem with the transport tubes.
There.
Well, it's not anything you can do about it. They don't reposition the handheld device for the hover pack correctly, so it's chasing you outside the tube.
Yeah.
Where it should be, your character should be holding it in their hand at their side. Okay. Hopefully I can grab a single radio control unit, and then I can set up the drone hub on my end for the resources needed.
If all you needed was one, could have asked. I
Hey,
have
you know,
17 on me.
Can I have 16?
Obama's
I would-
one. Sorry.
Ooh.
What did I do?
I don't know. Said sorry for a reason. That means you're dead.
I interrupted him.
Jesus. Well, I think that the supply problem with them has been straightened out.
With what?
No. The radio control units are back to being produced like crazy, so that's good. They picked up in production. Let's take a look at the other thing that was a problem. Yes, the aluminum sheets are catching up again. All right. Good. A lot of the things that we were running terribly short on are actually getting resolved. That's good. That's good.
Hey Mel,
Yeah.
how many motors are at the hub?
I would say probably a lot.
Can you bring me 2 stacks, please, if they are available?
2 stacks.
Yep. Wow.
Yeah, consider it done. Okay, so this is obviously not working correctly. Okay. Let's try this again because I need to be getting splitters. I'm needing to be getting the heat sinks put through, and there we go. There we go. Alright.
Remember headshots, geeky headshots.
I'm pretty sure I already reached the limit for headshots already.
Like that one.
But you took 3 shots.
I still
Therefore you
headshot.
suck.
Therefore I suck, is that what you said?
No.
Anything else you need me to grab for you while I'm in the base?
Not that I can see. Yeah.
On my way back. Oh, by the way, if people want to know what I'm snacking on, it is rice with a little oat milk, a little butter, and a little cinnamon and nutmeg. So it's kind of like a rice oatmeal. You go ahead and hit a good clip until you hit that first ramp, and then it just slows down immensely.
Yep.
Bless you.
Damn it.
Should be able to go ahead and set up the drone hub. I should have gotten computers. God dang it.
How many you need?
4 for go ahead and getting that hard drive.
I told you I had them. I told you to just come over to me and I'd give them to you.
I'm sorry. I thought you said that you'd go ahead and swing by and drop them off. Because you had forgotten previously.
Ow.
I'm over.
How about if you meet me at the storage at the nuclear site? I'll go ahead and drop off the 100 motors you wanted, and you can go and give me the 4 computers. And
You meet me in the middle.
I should be there shortly.
Just for the hard drive on the hill, I know.
Yeah, the one with all the toxic plants on it? Unless you want to just grab it.
There to hook power to it.
It doesn't need power, it just needs the computers, I think. But there is a power pole right there, so I mean... Oh, we're in there. Okay.
That's what you get, forehead.
What are you doing?
Ow.
Oh, you threw it in the ma'am already?
Yep.
Yeah, I purposely put the power pole there just so it'd be easy to use the hover. There you go, sir. Hopefully get something good out of that. Alright.
Oh, well, because stage 2 pumps require motors. And I completely forgot to grab more motors when I was at the hub last.
Hmm.
Dummy.
Okay. Is there storage in the, these conveyor belts that you set up here?
No.
So they're literally just conveyor belts. And the top ones are the ones coming out. Everything else is going in, correct? Bobcat?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if my mic's cutting in or out or something.
Sure, it's a number of things.
Oh, can't build over it.
Ow.
Ooh, bright shield, bitch. Outrun this.
Oh, I should have done that. I have to go back again. God dang it. If I do, I do.
Okay, how did he know I was there?
Instinct.
That is some bull to think you just located that.
Oh, did you hear about the recent trend amongst hackers?
What's
Which one?
Well, just let me build this. So there's a big trend going on right now of white hat hacking video games. Basically what they do is they design cheat programs for video games, sell them to individuals, and I think the one that's really trending right now is by a hacker that goes by the name of Script Kitty. And one of the things it does is when you turn on the aimbot, if you shoot, it triggers the Butterfingers command. Instead of the aimbot actually working, it makes you drop your gun right when you go to shoot.
That would be hilarious in Warzone.
Secondary feature is perfect aiming grenade. So when you turn it on, you drop the grenade directly at your feet when you go to throw it.
That would suck for a lot of people. There's a lot of grenade spam in that game.
And there's another one that does where if you go to revive a teammate, right when the revive would revive your teammate, it fires your main weapon. So you PK your teammate while they're down.
Well, that one wouldn't really work in Warzone.
But
you
yeah,
can't TK a down teammate, but that'd be pretty cool.
They used to.
Yeah, there used to be friendly
hey,
fire.
Bobcat,
Huh?
Oh,
are you?
Just in
You're
case
over here
you
still,
guys finish.
right?
Down by the water pumps, what you need?
Well, I'm trying to go ahead and build a drone hub here on the top of the area so I could route the supplies into this wonderful conveyor belt, but it's refusing to build for me. I don't know if it's a decent issue or what. So, you mind me dropping the supplies here for it and you trying to see if you can build it?
Yep.
How many more matches, Kiwi?
3 more. I have played a bit. I've been working on it. I already unlocked the crossbow.
Oh no.
Apparently, I'm now party leader.
Oh, because somebody got kicked.
I think I got kicked. I wonder why I got kicked. What did I do? I'm just a
So you're
potato.
the party leader?
I wouldn't lead no party.
Iki, a party leader? Shit, everyone's dead.
See, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
We can play Warzone after this, just you and me, Kiki.
Because it's like, yeah, aim at the green guys.
Chihuahua and taco party.
I have Peppo. I give my Peppo about 1 more year.
I give it 6 days.
Nah.
What's going on?
I have no idea.
We're guessing how long my Chihuahua will survive. Huh? I have a loadout that's called Slimy Sex.
Really?
Then I have 2 more. Yeah, I have 2 more loadouts that's called Rooted Suited.
The funny thing is, every time he uses it. The funny thing is, every time he uses it, the guy is to me, so I know what he's gloating about.
Don't worry, my other 2
You
loadouts.
have 50 sulfur being produced and sent to you.
You mean
after I put a
sulfuric
stage-
acid, right?
Yes. As soon as I put a stage 2 pump on, should get enough lift all the way there. Yeah. Not today.
Let's see here.
Not pushing this high enough. No issue. Guess we just need to leave it alone and let it build. Oh, I think I know why I wouldn't build for you. It's because there's stuff underneath.
They really need to work on that. Whereas if you could put a foundation on it, that should end any conflict zones right there. Because it's just so frustrating.
Which way do you want it built? So the outputs are towards...
No, I'm going to feed them into your sorter down here. Try to keep it nice and neat. So if you had the outputs coming, so they're back this way, and there's enough space, because I'm going to have to... Okay, thank you. I'm going to have to sort and split it, because it's going to have a bit.
I can shift it more towards the other side. You need more room?
You know, if you want to push it forward some, that would be nice. As much as you can manage, because that'll give me more time to work in sorting it into the appropriate stuff. Here we go. Okay, so this is the out. And I'm going to need to go ahead and go to logistics.
That's literally the edge of the platform. We couldn't go any more over.
Yeah, that's good. And we want this to be as close as possible. Why is... Okay, that is a significant delay.
That wasn't because of that, it's because the game was auto-saving. I wish I could change the autosave, but the delay is what you're feeling, is the autosave kicking in.
Okay.
There's no way to actually adjust the timer for autosave.
Okay.
If there was, I would set it for every hour.
Oof, I don't know.
Well, it is getting pretty late. I'm gonna have to go.
Good night, Lucas.
Good night. Night, everybody.
Good night, Potato.
Hello, Lucas.
And before I go, I shall send one last sorcerer fish. Sorcerer fish inbound.
$33 feet of head pressure.
What?
I was looking at the pump pressure. This is where Melt went up the ramp with all the pipes. I had to put a big enough pump to shove it uphill.
Yeah, I don't know how you were planning on me using some of these lanes. I suppose I can link to that one. But the center lane here?
I'll come show you.
The only thing I can think of is conveyor.
What are you having an issue with? Ow.
You see how the input is center here? If I go ahead and have stuff going in this one, and I have stuff going in this one, I mean, short of taking this wall out like this, and then go ahead and... Not that. And then feeding it around the back. That seems like the only way I could really get in there without causing more problems. That seemed about right.
Nothing says you have to use the full length. I don't know if you see how these are done inside here. How it's stepped.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me actually...
No, I understand how you step them, but I mean... How do you expect me to do that with this wall here with the limited space?
You can easily push this entire stack that's right here back some. I just set it up for
Okay,
that
so what
length.
you're saying is, don't care about the existing structure, change what I need to change.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just set it up that way because it looked good.
Yeah, I know. The whole point, while I was asking you how I wanted to work with it, was so I could retain how you wanted it to look.
Do it as you please.
So infuriating sometimes.
I'm good at that.
Okay.
Slimy,
What's up?
check your DMs.
I'm currently in a match.
Why is my Discord flashing? Who sent me something?
I sent you a lot of things. Beware, do not open your Discord. Unless you go to break.
Slimy, did you ever play with Beyblades as a kid?
Oh no.
Being restricted by sulfur.
Oh my god, I saw that meme earlier on our phone. Beyblade, let her rip!
I do not want to know.
Neither do I.
No, you probably don't. Good night.
Good night.
Either way, I gotta run back to base because I do not have the materials to make that a Mark III or a Mark II. Stay up here. I'll jump on this. I'll go down. Ow, I almost killed myself.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
In the tube. You need anything in base now?
God, there was something that I needed that I forgotten about, and now I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, hold on. I need to go ahead and... Yeah, could you go ahead and get me 3 pore miners? Wait, never mind. Don't disregard that. I already built that. I completely forgot. Okay. So...
Build the Mark III.
Yeah, I already built the Mark III. So I'll go on that. Oh!
I want to slap you, Slimy.
What did I do?
For those things you sent me.
I told you not to look at your Discord. It's not my fault you didn't listen.
Why'd you send him if you didn't want him to see him? If you
I
give me
literally
a
told
stack of plastic, about 10 heavy modular frames, and give me like, 13 motors. That would be lovely.
I literally told him not to look at your things already.
Yeah, why would you send him something you didn't want him to see?
Because I literally told him when I sent it not to look at it. No, to get that through your skull. I told him not to. That means no.
Oh, it's so apt.
Okay. So if I put a bag of cookies in front of you and told you not to eat them, what would you do?
I probably wouldn't eat them. I respect that.
What bag?
If they're not for me, they're not for me.
Cookies?
Jesus.
What kind of cookies?
It's like slapping down 10 G's on the table and saying, oh, don't take this, I'll be back in a week. I'm not gonna take it. Especially if you're a friend. I'm not a piece of shit.
I'll take your money.
I bet, well, you already have, so you should even talk.
Wait, what?
You're so mean.
Don't worry about it.
You're so mean.
Don't worry about it, Melt, because the amount of money that I've given him, he's gonna pay me back tenfold someday, so.
So what I'm hearing is someone's running a lending racket. Got it.
No. He's buying a computer off of me. I've given him
Eventually.
the game. Eventually, he's gonna buy a computer. Oh, when you get the computer, Geeky, Bobcat's gonna have to go through it, but it's gonna be in its own case. Because I bought a new case, so all the old parts are going in the old case into you. So you'll be getting a case as well.
Oh my god. First, I gotta save for that money.
Old case. You sending in the old power supply too, or?
I'm sending in everything. That was the plan, unless you want it.
No, I'm just trying to figure out what the hell means I need to work on that case, modifying it then. God damn.
Oh, Lavender Sill
You
Mama.
want, yeah.
Lavender Mama Sill. Yeah, had dyslexic moment there. Alright. Alright. Apparently it's workout time. Hi, by the way.
Teabag.
Welcome to the stream.
They're called
Oh, my
teabags.
leg is falling asleep. Give me a second. Oh,
Which one?
this chair is so comfy, my legs start sleeping on me.
But yeah, I'm
Pretty
gonna
sure
send
he
him.
Did not hear me.
Ooh.
I'm gonna send him everything, Mel.
Gotta be patient so I can make enough money.
I know, I'll wait, but I'm just saying you're gonna get all the old parts,
Alright.
except for my
Okay.
new fans. I need the new fans.
Well, my fans are okay.
Well, I basically have the same fans that you do, so. But I just need mine.
Alright.
Yeah,
There
I
we go.
got mine.
Yeah,
Ah.
3 of mine took a crap.
Oh. You ever go and sit wrong and have like a leg just absolutely fall asleep completely on you? Oh.
All the time.
Yeah, I know, right?
Kiki, there's somebody out of spawn, you fucking thing.
Well, yeah, I was focused on the left, you forehead. You can only learn how to defend.
Ooh, guys, please don't fight. We're all friends here.
I farted. I ran away now.
Feel geeky.
What? What'd I do? That's how you defend the point. You fart on it.
That's gross.
I don't believe so, Kiki.
It's effective, is it not? Ow! He shot me in the back of the head.
Karma?
Slimy.
I
Get over here.
Alright,
I can't kill you
so
anymore. God damn.
there we go. And
Like, that's stupid.
Well, we got plenty of turbo motors. Fuck.
Vroom vroom. Ah!
I just opened up the container because I needed to grab more, and it's like max. It's like.
I secured Bravo. Uh-oh, grenade. Ah!
okay, there we go.
Jesus.
Oh. I killed a teammate.
God damn.
Alright, so the drone platform is set up. We should see the drone come in from the hub. The drop off goods here in a moment.
Wow. I have aluminum casings being thrown into a grinder right now because they're overflowing.
Maybe considering that aluminum casings can definitely be, you might need somewhere else, at least some storage of them.
I need to set this up differently now.
Okay.
Because I see where I screwed up in setting this up.
Okay.
Because I have it set so anything that's overflow to send back to the hub base but I never set up on any of them for them to be sent back to the storage container. I have them set so they're going straight to the grinder.
Okay.
Oh, almost had him. Now that was funny.
Logistics. Splitter. There's some graphical glitches that I'm having occasionally. Oh shit.
What just happened?
Hey Bobcat.
The game crashed.
Is that what happened?
Yep.
Alright.
Because
Exiting
the
the
error
main...
just popped up.
Yeah. I went ahead and built another one of those escalators to go ahead and move some supplies around, and it did the whole I see the blueprint, but it never actually built again. And I'm like, okay.
Sudden lag spike and just everything froze on my screen. I didn't hear the game or nothing. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh. I have befriended this random person.
Doesn't take much of the Yukiki.
I make friends even on the enemy team. Ow.
Let's see how much it says back.
You're stupid.
It has been pointed out to me that some information that is shown on the Twitch stream is not being reflected in the small chat in stream just below me. And yes, I'm aware of that. Most of the information is more that it's not showing up is mainly meant for me to react to. So, like, you know, the redeeming of loyalty points, drops of wisdom, and such does not track. So that is a thing. But user messages do. And I don't know if there's anything I could really do to change or alter that. I'll look into it.
If it's the blurp board one, you have to go to the blurp board control panel to turn it back on.
No, it's not that. And blurp boards, the message from the redemption of points is always hit or miss. It either shows up or it doesn't. It's just I'm not gonna worry about that. What it is like example, when Sil redeemed 2,000 points for workout time, it shows up on Twitch, but it does not show up on the chat that's being duplicated and put on the stream, because those redemptions don't get picked up by stream elements normally, which is what's controlling the secondary chat on stream for archive land later. So, yeah.
Well, you're probably not going to be happy about how far back that's set back.
I'm probably not going to be. Oh, and Sil, hi to your teens, since they're saying hi.
Who? What? Where? How?
A friend of mine. Sil, you did not need to donate 5,000 bits.
Why not? Ow.
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate all of the rainbow unicorns.
I'm a happy little unicorn. I'm a happy little unicorn. I'm a unicorn that has two
Stil's like,
knives.
yeah, why not? I like my unicorns. Well, apparently Geeky really likes your unicorns too.
Happy little unicorn. Happy little unicorn.
Well, I didn't lose too terribly much. So it's not a big deal. Ooh, okay.
Whoa.
Hey! Oh. Oh.
You're just one more match. One more match.
Alright. Alright. Then go over here, all ports. To this port. This port. To that port. And then rename this port. Sil, thank you so much for gifting 5 people with a tier 2 sub.
Am I one of them?
No. But Sil does know who string 728 is. But yeah, Snorchelax, Alun, Cinder, Eclipse, and Midnight Shay. Congrats on all of you getting tier 2 subs.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, you get to see him get triggered.
Melt's between that. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, so the maximum transfer rate of the drones is 2.64 stacks per minute. But it varies depending on the distance.
Oh, how much shot you saw we? Ow.
Oh, there we go. And this drone's going to drop that load of cargo here. And we'll see the come in the incoming slot. As he drops the case off into the little from there, plop. And then it lowers in, closes, and then it will transfer there. And those components will get sorted by this smart splitter here. So
Ow.
Alright. And we should see Okay, so that's where those end up. Alright. Let's go to organization. Ah, crap. I don't have enough. Hey, Bobcat, you got any iron rods on you?
Yeah. I'm not out there currently.
Okay. Well, isn't that a shame? Let me go ahead and just stash a bunch of stuff in storage right now that I don't readily need on me.
Oh.
Wait. I've got iron ingots on me. Let's make some. Let's make some rods. Problem solved.
Is it though?
Considering I just need to make some storage containers, yeah.
Oh.
Let's see here. Probably smart, considering how things are going to go, to make the storage containers face this way. There we go.
Oh, come on, I just spawned.
I just spam my grenades at the point.
Okay.
I just spawned again.
Production, assembler. I think we'll go and face it this way. Grab power, put it over here. Grab this, make case beams. And we're going to go ahead and go to logistics.
On the right. Oh, I just lagged.
I do know that I'm going to be needing this for multiple materials, so I think what I'll do is I believe I can mount the splitter right there. And I won't need a
What they're doing, Geeky, is they're trying to spawn trap.
Yeah, the only issue is some of them suck at aiming. Worse than me.
Yeah, no, didn't work.
That's kind of hard to imagine, but I believe it.
So I can't go and button it up there. Actually, it has to be pulled out just a bit.
I just got a quad kill, so I wouldn't see anything.
Good job.
That's the only time I'm ever gonna get a quad one.
Alright. There we go.
Do you need how much plastic, though?
I'd prefer a stack if it's available. Otherwise, I could just temporarily make do with like 40 or so.
What else do you need? I know you said motors. Heavy modular frames.
Heavy modular frames, plastic motors, and if you mind grabbing me like a stack of rods and a stack of iron plates, that would be great because I seem to be running low on those because I'm using them to make some storage bins so I can go ahead and make sure that I've got everything stored appropriately. And the iron that I had on hand is running out. Man, it is dark over here all of a sudden.
Wait time.
Ow. I don't like getting shot. Yo, can I have this shot?
Okay.
It's not because he's weird.
Only not wrong with flying.
I don't know
He's a little bit
what
of
I did to any one of you.
Do you think you had to do something to go ahead and have them show love and affection towards you?
Ow. Ooh, I have a better idea. I know I'm not gonna get much kills after this, but I want to try.
Okay. Okay.
Grab turbo motors or the other frame motors.
So the uranium fuel rods take 50 case uranium cells. So that's going to take one manufacturer to produce that.
Do you have explosive bolts?
Not yet. So I actually have to hit them.
Moderately radioactive.
I got a kill.
Oh.
Matter.
Oh, I'm just now looking at what it takes to process nuclear waste into non-fissile uranium. So it takes 15 uranium waste, 10 silica, 6 nitric acid, 6 sulfuric acid. I'm not worried about the sulfuric acid. Yeah, nitric acid.
Never heard of it, but okay.
Yeah.
What's the recipe for that one?
I think it's
Well, that's
nitrogen
Matt
gas.
View.
I think it's based off of nitrogen gas. Let me check the blender. Lord knows
The
it's
best map
probably a blender recipe.
The best one for you think would be like the shoot house generally usually possible because it's got longer ranges.
But I still got kills with
Nitric acid
I know.
Is nitrogen gas, water, and 1 iron plate. So
you sure about that?
What do you need? Go ahead. Sorry.
So for taking the nuclear waste and processing it into something useful, I'm going to have to get iron plates and freaking silica pumped in here, and then I'm gonna have to go and get nitrogen and water into a blender. Now, the nitrogen water are not radioactive, but I don't want to be sending I don't want to be sending radioactive material all over. So, considering I have water here that means that I need to be getting the silica and plates here to be processed. That way, all of the radioactive materials stay in the same spot.
Yeah.
I think
there's plenty of iron plates at base. There's like 12 machines just sitting there idle.
Yeah. I'm worried about overloading a drone with having it do more than 3 items, because one drone with a smart splitter on it can split into 3 items. But if I'm doing a smart splitter on a smart splitter, I'm worried that I might go ahead and get overloaded at some point. Especially if iron plates are in the mix. But I'm thinking that if I build another drone and then that handles silica and iron plates being sent here, that might work. Then I just actually have to find a place that has nitrogen gas, preferably that I can convert the nitrogen gas into nitric acid, and then have just that liquid pumped from wherever that is to here. There is a possibility that the nitric acid get put into bottles and then flown via drone, but that feels way too. I think I need to just see how far the nitrogen gas is. So right now, I'm set up that I could go ahead and make a nuclear power plant and be producing nuclear power, but I do not have a way to deal with the waste, is the problem.
And make sure you get a way to remove the waste before you start it up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, remember, you need nitrogen gas. You can take it from that node that I set all that stuff up before, because there's like 9-10 nodes there.
You have nitrogen gas already?
There's 6 that aren't being used.
Alright, so wait.
We were talking about that the other day. I had to make it to make those reinforced things for the space.
Oh yeah, that's right. So, question, was there a water node near there?
There's water there, yeah.
Okay, so if I sent the iron plates there and set up a blender there, I could go ahead and convert some of the nitrogen gas into nitric acid.
Oh.
And then I would just have to go ahead and run a pipe from there to base. I mean, to the nuclear site.
Splat.
How do you unlock the crossbow, Geeky?
I just used a marksman rifle with a reflex sight, and then you need to get a certain amount of kills per game.
Where precisely was the nitrogen gas at again?
You have any supercomputers, Mel?
Well, I'm currently... Oh, I see it. I literally just passed it. No. Actually, I have 45 supercomputers at me, but I'm currently in the travel tube, and
you can stop and turn around in it.
Yeah, I noticed.
I need 5.
Yeah, I'm coming back. And considering how I was almost all the way to base, I was just before the spiral down, probably best to come back now. But yeah, if I can go ahead and work off of what Slimy already said there. The question is, though, is that I'm also seeing some quartz being pushed through this conveyor belt. Maybe I can take some quartz off of that, turn it into the silica that I need, and that might end up saving me on all the resources I need. The challenge is if I'm building a blender at the nitric gas site to make nitric acid, I'm going to need to go ahead and get some iron plates regularly sent in there. But I probably could pull that off. Okay, Bobcat, where are you?
Right by the end of the tube.
Oh, okay. You said you
Went
needed 5
straight past me.
supercomputers?
Yep.
5 supercomputers.
Thank you.
Oh,
How
no,
much fuel do you have on you?
How much fuel do I have on me? Probably not much. 42?
Can I have it and grab more base? I got 2.
I wasn't going back to base yet. I need to go and take I need to take a look at what I need to do. Let's see here. Okay, so I know I need a blender. Oh yes, heavy modular frames, motors, casings. Oh, did you ever get that supplies I asked you for?
Yeah, they were over there at the storage container you needed.
Okay. I'll go ahead and deal with that stuff first, and then I'll deal with the other stuff.
Wee.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to unlock the cross mode.
Alright.
Good luck.
Okay, manufacture.
Well, apparently, I've already done this match, so...
Alright.
Hey, you could just roll with whatever, but I need to level mine up.
You'd be better off with the explosive or incendiary bolts.
Yeah, but you can't get it yet. You need to level the gun up. And honestly, it's not that hard to get 1 eliminations.
Okay.
But if you miss, you're screwed. Ow.
Yeah, no shit.
Okay. So this will be the uranium fuel rods. Which means I need the electromagnetic rods and case beams in here.
Yes. Well, don't shoot me. Just shoot around me. Oh.
Yeah, that's the only way that I'm expecting.
Maybe the mini reef actually is nice because the mini reef lets makes my ADS time just as fast.
Alright. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, hold on. Yeah. That's kind of the, but I'm not gonna care. I may be crossing belts, but I don't mind.
Oh, he said design it your way, but don't ruin it.
Well, I could go ahead and make it take up a whole lot more space to look pretty, or I can keep it compact and have it look ugly.
Oh, Bobhat's probably gonna fix it to make it look pretty later.
I got so many kills.
I told him to do as he pleased. Did I not?
That's fair. Well, you didn't fix any of my mess last time, so I guess it's pretty fair, huh?
No, I already did that.
The stuff I ran across the ceiling in the first floor?
You have no clue how bad that triggered me. It was not level.
No, it wasn't. I know it wasn't level.
I
Why?
leveled it out and left it across the ceiling.
It looked like it was still there, but I know it wasn't level. It was kind of one side was down.
Nah, I just more or less leveled it out. That was all I did with it.
Oh. So geeky, what? So do you just have to? It's just normal leveling it up gives you the different types of bolts.
Yeah, so you either use the Car 98 or the EVR, and then you can able to unlock the crossbow. But let me check what level for the bolt. For the Fury bolt, which is the time explosive tips, you need to have the gun to level up to level 10. The next one's 16, and the final one's 29. It's easy, but I mean, at the same time, you gotta always hit your shots in order to level it up.
Yeah.
Why me hitting his shots? That would be a surprise.
Says the man that got whooped in a 1v1, but we'll not talk about that.
Says a Don't tempt me to get out of this game and come over there and whip your ass.
You won't.
Do it, do it, do it, do it. I want to
know
see.
you won't.
Can I join in the 1v1v1?
No 1v1v1.
I whip Dagger's ass, and Dagger whips your ass.
And I whipped Dagger's
ass. What the fuck are you talking about?
I whipped Dagger when I first played.
I have kicked the shit out of Dagger.
I think we all have.
Alright, let's not go ahead and talk about who kicked whose ass. Alright?
Okay, Kiki just committed Sudoku puzzle.
I'm a special breed of weird.
Special breed of something.
I think I see what the problem is.
It's obviously milk.
Yeah, that's going the wrong way. Yeah, that one's going
What
the
are
wrong
we
way
doing?
too.
Dog tags.
I don't want to do that.
That's in the way.
Okay, there we go. Explains a lot. The conveyor belt was reversed.
Oh. Hitting people with the crossbow is so easy.
There we go.
It's so hard not to use my pistol just to spam fire.
Yeah, I just like to do one-shot kills type of thing, but I'm too noob.
Okay. Okay. So, this should be loading up with the electromagnetic control rods, the encased industrial beams, and then of course it will go and load up with the encased uranium cells afterwards. Consumes 50 uranium per minute. Which I think we can definitely utilize.
Oh.
Owie.
That whole...
I let it run on your fucking head. Ow. Get out of my spawn, you fat nerd.
Oh!
Alright.
Jesus.
Oh, I was so happy I got that shot.
Good job.
Okay.
Wee. Excuse me, going through.
Okay. Consumes nuclear fuel rods and water to produce electricity. Okay.
There's a gamer girl on the other team and she doesn't like me. So I'm using the car.
Well, they could just deal with it. I mean, to be fair, everyone's been using pistols because they want the ratatatata. They could just go soaking.
Okay, so I can easily pump in water from here.
Oh.
Wait, how far does
I
the
would
water
say
go?
something, but not going to.
Probably for the best.
Was that a fucking quad feed with the girl screaming at me in the end? That was great. This game is hilarious.
Oh, woman yelling at Slimy. Not
That's
surprised.
okay.
I wouldn't be either.
Ow.
Bobcat,
Yes.
question: how many pumps do you think it would take to pull water up from the lake to where the nuclear site is?
One.
Just one?
One Mark II.
One Mark II. Alright. Let's see here.
Oh, that is so lag. Hey. You died.
I'm
Ow.
aware. They also
You
died.
killed me.
Oh, sorry.
Did you know how bad I wanted that kill? Ow! Stop shooting me in the head!
I'll take that crossbow, thanks.
Come
I
on.
hate you.
Let's see here.
No way! You can't hit that shot. That shot's not allowed.
Oh,
Ow.
just a little alley.
Okay. So, we have a button for sample build, but it doesn't work. Alright, so I need 4 more heavy modular frames before I can build this. Okay. So I need to figure out.
Iki.
Yes.
Quit being creepy.
I killed someone with the crossbow and then I just got dodgy knife them.
Oh, that's sad. You're so
That.
Ow. Oh, you're running the crossbow and the knives? That's not right. That's wrong.
But I get kills. Not a lot, but I get kills.
If it
That's
works, I
Someone
suppose.
kill this man. Someone kill this man. He deserves it.
I kill him every time I have the chance, but I have run out of team kills.
So put that there. And then.
Ow. Thank you. You avenged me.
Power supply.
Thanks, teammate. Just blew my brains out.
There we go.
Be to oblige.
Ow.
Enough room. Work that pipe too much.
Alright. Section.
I feel bad for this guy. He keeps dying in the same spot. Can you not?
Oh, not what?
Stop shooting around me. Oh. I just spawned. I got bullied. Ow. Again.
What's common with you? Am I wrong?
Ow. Chesh.
You don't have the right to be right. Ow.
Hey, you got shot.
There we go. Yeah, suck it back up.
Oh, I love these Kodachi knives. Thank you, Slimy, for the knives.
You're welcome.
I can knife people in case I miss with my crossbow. Uh-oh.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ, bitch. Get out of here. I just lit her up. Just shot her.
Although she just shot you.
No, I got shot by her boyfriend apparently.
Okay then. I don't know if that's a
I just
fast.
double killed.
I don't think that's fast enough for what I need. And I don't want to risk it, so.
Ooh. That's gotta hurt. Ow. I like crossbow.
Yeah, we have that. GG.
Die, all of you. I got double digits.
Congrats, Geeky.
How many kills did you get? 10 kills, but they're all crossbow kills. So I guess to be fair, it would be a lot harder getting crossbow kills.
Oh, it is.
Oh, randomness.
To be fair, 2 of those were Kodachi kills, which I was very. I heard that too. It's like, oh, that is so cringe.
I shouldn't laugh at that, but it's just Saw that coughing and dying with the strip.
This boy be tripping.
This ball be losing his knuckles.
Oh
This boy
my
be
God,
tripping.
that
He may be
explains a lot.
simping.
Did we get muted?
No, you didn't get muted.
Oh, I'm just worried.
You were, I think both me and Bucket are just casually ignoring all the CSGO-ness that's going on the other side of this call. We're trying to get our...
CSGO?
How dare you? Actually, I played CSGO today.
What rank are
I
you?
deleted it.
The second rank. I just barely started playing it.
You're S2? Huh. I went up to S4. With my friends, I'm actually the best in CSGO.
I won my first 4 matches that I played. On
Ooh.
casual. I mean, not ranked. It's not ranked, of course, but, you know.
Yeah, belts are pissing me off.
See, I removed the knife so I can now rush with a pistol. You died. My turn.
Jeez. My turn to shake. All I hear is the shake and it's dead.
Hey, that means at least I hit you.
Oh no, it's the same team, Geeky. We're against the same team.
Ready for a stream hack.
Oh no. No, that means you're gonna yell.
Okay.
Now
So,
we
question. Each water pump puts out its own head pressure, right?
Yeah, that's why I said use Mark II.
Mark II what?
Pump. Use the Mark II lift pump.
Oh, no, yeah. I know that. I'm just trying to go ahead with the Mark II lift pump I'm using. I'm seeing not seeing a lot of head pressure. So I think I might have to do a second one.
Coming.
Got your ass.
I hate this auto save.
I mean, there's an enemy on your left.
I'm hoping.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm starting to see a little bit, but I mean,
Oh.
yeah, it's doing better than it was. Okay. All right.
Damn it.
Now I just need heavy modular frames, and I can go ahead and... Does it look good to you? Am I just worrying over nothing?
Damn it.
Well, your big issue why it's not flowing properly, you have a Mark 1 pump feeding a Mark 1 water pipe connected to a Mark 2 pump.
Wait, where's this Mark 1 water pipe?
Right here in the corner.
Oh, crap. Okay, let me fix that. I missed one little segment of pipe. There we go. Problem solved.
And now it's pushing all the way up to 600.
Yeah, now the head rate is just absolutely tanked. Okay, good. Thank you, Bobcat. I was being stupid.
More?
There we go. Fill rate, 602. Alright, so that should be more than enough water to run a few nuclear power plants. This should be able to... Okay, let's see here. This is going to produce 25 encased beams per minute.
Wow.
This will go ahead
deep enough,
and
thank
use
God.
20 per minute. So that means that it's going to be producing 1 uranium fuel rod every half a minute. So as long as a uranium fuel rod lasts more than...
Not long.
What?
Not very long, if I remember correctly.
Uranium fuel rods are supposed to last a long ass time. What?
If I remember correctly, they last all of like a minute, minute and a half. You'd have to build a plant to see what the number of
Yeah, I
lists
can't
is.
without getting a few more heavy modular frames. Only thing keeping me from building it.
I dropped off 30.
Yeah, and they got used. I
hope I have enough fuel to jump all the way over here again.
I am currently 7 shy.
Oh, he's got it.
Hi.
Hi. Thank Jesus, mate. Alright, let's take a look at this. Flap. Did they even get bigger?
Yeah.
I feel... Yeah, they
Does not say.
Oh, it's still... It's still in tutorial mode. Alright.
Oh.
Well, I will go
I'll
ahead...
put it back down for a second so I can plug power into it and see if it will show me with power connected or not.
Yeah, let me go ahead. I'm going to put it where it actually will be going. And I can route things into it and see if I can get other stats as well. So... Let's see here. And
Dude, is this guy just complaining all the time in game?
All he does is bitch. Yeah, I don't know what his problem is.
I want to turn it so your inputs are, never mind. My screen, the inputs look like they were turned.
Is that an ammo? God damn. Oh, this lady, this girl's mad, dude. She's just lighting up my corpse.
Yep.
Bill does not say.
Yep.
That's annoying.
Yep.
Do me a favor and don't have a storage container of this stuff laying around?
Dude.
They're still nuclear.
This entire area is supposed to be a radioactive area. So as long as you're wearing a suit when you're in this area, you'll be fine. But there will be storage of it to keep it steady. At least that's, I'm hoping a radiation hazmat suit. And plus, the stuff is supposed to be only mildly radioactive.
Not when you have an entire storage container worth.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you walk past a storage container full of something radioactive, it's gonna be sucky.
Well, I mean, again, I'm planning on, once I have it all set up and actually have it running, I'm going to have a wall. And there will be a door. When you walk past that door, you will be moving into the radiation zone. If you are not wearing a hazmat suit past that door, you are dead.
I hope you realize that's that entire platform.
Alright. Someone's just crouched down camping at spawn.
The more nuclear stuff you have in one space, the bigger the zone gets, the more it piles up.
Yep. Okay, so I need 3 motors and 50 aluminum casings. Got it. Because I gotta make yet another blender.
Oh, camping on the floor.
I don't know, she's upstairs.
I need a merger. See here.
I'm trying to see if I can shoot down this helicopter with crossbow.
Doubt it.
Only Yukiki.
You can, I hit it.
Do with an
Like
explosive bolt?
No, just normal.
The personal choppers, the little personal UAVs, are very weak.
Oh, okay,
So I can
okay,
understand
okay,
that.
so... Yeah,
They wasn't
alright.
shooting down like a full helo.
So I was like, you know, thinking it was like an armored Blackhawk or something.
No, not
No,
that.
no, no, no. They're like little drones. See it like that.
I'm surprised Geeky was able to actually hit it.
Crossbows are kind of inaccurate.
That's why I said it.
So it takes 300 per minute. Alright.
Oh, come on. That should have fit. Yes!
Well, you got 50 sulfur coming to you per minute.
No,
Need
no,
more,
no,
let
that's
me
just
know, I can
that
build
number
more.
I was used for water, dude. Don't worry about it. And I think 3 water pumps with this nice big chungus of a fluid buffer. I don't think I'm gonna be running out of water anytime soon. God damn it. Okay.
Oh, yeah, fit.
Don't be upset, Daddy. Stand by. We all lose sometimes. It's okay. You just suck.
Agreed.
I
I mean, we
can't run
lost,
for some
but
reason.
She lost to me a lot.
That person just kept camping all the time. Hey, now I can get explosive tip. This is gonna be fun.
I have 21 more matches.
I
Suffered.
completely forgot why I came back to base. I know I needed fuel, but I do not remember what else I needed.
If you don't mind grabbing some more motors and some aluminum casings, that would be lovely.
I can't give you motors if there ain't any.
Maybe there
I'm
ain't
now the
any.
party leader.
It's that there ain't any.
Okay, let's see here.
This will probably be my last match. I have a meeting in the morning.
Okay, so... Okay, so I need to build 2 blenders. One blender has to be built at the nitrogen gas site to make nitric acid that I have to go ahead and pump back to the nuclear site to be able to turn nuclear waste into non-physical material. And the other one needs to be able to be there to actually take the nitric acid and combine it with the nuclear waste. So I'm gonna head back to base. I'm gonna see if I can get some casings and some motors. I think I know a place where they've been building up a little bit and I can grab some.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I don't know this.
But I'm hoping that with this all set up, we will be able to go ahead and not only have a nuclear site, but have it set up so it's automatically disposing of the waste from that nuclear site, so it can be literally have an on
He was
switch.
really mad about that.
Where you?
Well, yeah, he knifed me in the back.
A revenge knifing?
No, he shot him in the head with a fucking crossbow.
I just kind of like want to piss him off already.
He was.
So, teenage kid, go back to class.
Oh yeah, and I could pick up some fuel while I'm back at base too, because someone took all mine. Well, asked nicely, and I agreed to give him some. Okay. Loading problem.
Where is this guy?
The tube only... Okay. Well. The tube only got me halfway to base.
Again.
Yeah, no, this is worse. I was actually, like, kind of in the building last time. Oh. Wow.
You're in the building now.
Yeah, I wasn't before. Well then.
This map has a lot of cheeky peek spots, Geeky.
Okay.
Kind of realized that. Honestly, if I could just piss this guy off more, then I'm just gonna have fun now.
Just get in his way all the time. Like whenever he's about to shoot, just slide into his way so it kills him.
Wow, we really are low on motors.
Yeah, it's at least.
I wonder what's causing that. It's probably because satyrs were needed to go ahead and produce the electromagnetic control rods. I had to divert some of them. That could have slowed down production of motors themselves.
No, the rotors were overclocked, but the screws weren't adjusted to where they would hold it.
Oh, so there's a screw shortage?
Yep, and then the turbo motors draw the exact amount of motors that require, so it slowly ran down because of the turbo motors.
Okay.
I'm just going to shut the turbo motors off because we have enough stockpile right now.
Alright. Yeah. I'm seeing, yeah, it was the rotors. And here I thought it was the satyrs that might have been short, but no, you're right, it's the rotors. And
now the rubber's starting to get short.
Gosh dang it. Why we gotta be like this?
Isn't one thing, it's another.
Oh! Hello, hello, hello. Blade Runner X1, thank you so much for the raid with a party of 4. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Just to let you know, I am doing a collab stream with my buddy Bobcat. So if you do want to watch his stream too, let me go ahead and throw something in the chat for you. There you go. That's Bobcat's stream if you want to go ahead and click that link and see it from his end. Right now he's working on one project. I'm trying to sort out nuclear.
Someone
and
that.
What? Oh, it's playing a clip from when we played in the past. But thank you so much, Blade Runner X1.
The only clip I think I have.
Well, you need to go ahead and get more, don't you?
I second that.
A bloody moron.
What?
I wonder how long I've had my just chatting screen up. Since probably the last one we had to restart.
We've been streaming Satisfactory for 5 hours.
No, it's been up since we crashed, so probably a half an hour.
Okay. Thank you,
That sounds reasonable.
DVS Buddha, for the follow. I do appreciate that. I do want to let you know, other than Bobcat, we do have a few people in voice chat with us through my Discord. So right now we have Geeky, Nerdy, and Slimy. They're off playing some, if I call it CSGO, they'll be mad at me, Modern Warfare.
Yes, there you go. He got it.
Finally.
I'm not a PvP or shooter kind of dude, but I have friends that are, so sometimes they will go ahead and keep me company in voice chat while they go and shoot people in the face. I make love, not war. Or rather, I try to, and fail at it. But hey.
Miserably.
Oh,
Thanks. Also, if you continue to watch me and you enjoy the content, you'll often hear my friends take the piss out of me because that's just the way that they are. And I like to think I'm good-natured enough not to let it bother me. I'm sorry, what?
No, Geeky's making weird noises in there.
You just simply blame it on Geeky, huh? Do we not have aluminium cases at the base anywhere?
You're leaving, Geeky? You're going to bed, right?
Yeah, I got a meeting in 8 hours.
There we are.
And I actually do need to take care of this meeting because I already have to pay for late registration fees. But since I know the department head, they're gonna make an exception.
Ooh. So
Yeah,
it's a fucking important meeting then, pardon my French.
Well, I mean, we flipped a coin and then I won the bet, so.
Wait,
Well,
what?
good thing you did win it.
Oh, no kidding.
It's because whenever you go into the university, they give you a university coin. If you win it, you either buy him or you get bought a drink.
Oh.
And they say, just tell me what the class is and we'll be even. The dude was pretty chill about it, so I'm very happy about that.
Happy New Year.
Are you gonna be here tomorrow, Geeky?
I might or might not be on because I am still gonna have to go back to bike riding just so I can be able to exercise this fat for my girlfriend.
Aww.
You actually
Trying
have a
to look
girlfriend,
good
so
for the
you're right
girl.
hand
I
anymore.
got it.
I forgot you actually have a girlfriend that's not your right hand anymore.
Oh, ew. Jesus, Slimy.
Mel should know very much well about that.
Oh, come on! Jesus, guys!
Bigger bird.
You know, just got raided, not but a few moments ago, and you're already... Y'all messed up.
Isn't that called martyrdom when you drop? Isn't that called martyrdom in Call of Duty when you drop a live grenade when killed?
Yeah.
That's exactly what that was. Just as he roasts himself, Just
Yeah.
lights up melt.
And
See,
here I
as you
thought
can
it was
tell,
going
very-
down in a blaze of glory.
Oh, yeah, I'm going down in a blaze of glory.
Well, as everyone who's just joined can tell, we love melt very much.
We're good at
Debatable.
torture. We're very good
Debatable.
at torture.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna go now, guys. Bye bye.
Alright.
Good night.
Bye, Geeky. Have a lovely evening.
Beep boop.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and fly my happy little butt out to the
I don't want nothing to do with your happy little butt.
nitric gas location. Nitrogen gas. So we can make some nitric acid. I have enough for the blender I need. Oh, I forgot to get fuel for my jetpack. Alright, I'll just use the hover pack. No big deal.
Oh, I don't have freezers left on a Mark III. I do.
Alright. I probably don't have enough copper sheets to run the pipes the entire way. So let's switch to the blade roast. You know what? No, I'm not gonna switch to the blade roast. I'm just gonna.
I need 8 more of those. I need more platform space.
Oh, that's sad. I went to put the minecart in the world and it just disappeared. Huh. Early access game, it's not the flawless experience. Wow, they definitely did some sound design upgrades on the wildlife at night. Okay.
This got direct impact RPG. That person really didn't like me. He literally looked directly at me when my whole team was like not even that far away.
They definitely wanted you dead.
I would too if I went on a 17 kill streak. Against like 4 riot shielders. Oh, another direct impact. Jesus. Please stop. Abuse.
Okay.
God, I'm in a personal hell right now. There's so many rockets.
Okay, so nitrogen gas pure. And here this mixer is making... Ah, yes. Okay. And this is a pipeline. This is full nitrogen gas.
Disabled something without it. Well, I can go all the way down. I can, so I don't need to redo what I did.
Not a pistol ammo, that's bad.
For you, very.
Oh, this is the...
It was, 'cause the whole team was there.
Okay. Oh. Oh, this is just absolute poggers.
I don't like when Mel says that word.
That just sounds wrong when Melt's saying it.
There are iron nodes right next to where the water is that I had to go ahead and to make the cooling units, I put a blender down. So I'll have everything I need right here to go ahead and turn the nitrogen into the nitric acid. The situation is just how do I go ahead and do that without making it feel crowded as all balls.
I have to go and put trampoline parks.
So production, blender. It's gonna feel a little crowded, but not much I can do about that. Excuse me?
How kind of a noise is
Back across the map again.
God dang it.
Hey Slimy. Did you ever talk to Geeky about BMG?
No, I forgot. I'll have to bring it up to him. Well, the thing is, I thought you said this computer wouldn't be able to run it. Because of how
It
RAM
won't like it. It won't like it once it gets the other one, probably.
No, I can talk to him about it, yeah. I forgot, really. I haven't even talked to him until like today. So I will do that. Yeah, we finally figured out how to make BMG multiplayer work.
I'm sorry, you're coming through pretty quiet. I'm sorry, the machinery. What was that?
I said we finally figured out how to make BMG multiplayer work.
Okay, hold on. I'm moving away from everything that was really noisy. Now speak up. What multiplayer?
BMG.
BMMG. Okay.
The game that we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, we finally figured it out. It's actually pretty fun. Especially if you just drive around the map and explore. Like, we explored some mines and some stuff the other day. It was really nice, actually.
Okay. Alright.
No, I don't want to go that way. Turn around.
Production. Probably don't need anything too crazy. Let's go ahead. Set this down real quick. Let's go ahead and go. You.
Where's this going? This is going... Facing the wrong conveyor belt.
That's right, get your butt moving, gassy boy. Alright, production, smelter. Logistics. How much are you producing? 60 per minute. You're gonna be able to produce 30 per minute. And 60 per minute, there we go, there we go. Production, instructor. Plate, 30 per minute. Logistics. How many are you consuming per minute? 10 per minute? Alright. Perfect.
advise you to harvest this specimen.
Oh, shut up, Mercer Sphere. No one cares. Okay. And wall. Single. Logistics.
Oh, I lost by 3. That's it.
Whoa! Still, what? Thank you so much for another 1,000 bits. Freaking top gift subber, top bit donator. Thank you so much.
Put it up.
Okay. Let's see here.
Why do I have to get like... Yeah, I have a feeling, Mel, if you ever get to play RE8, you're gonna fucking love it and hate it at the same time.
REA?
RE8, Resident Evil 8.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm like, does he mean the village? Because, yeah, I think he must mean the village because that's, of course, the second what I thought when you said that. Yeah, I need to get some more plastic, and I need to go and get some more. Alright, talk to you tomorrow, Sil. You have a lovely night. Good luck wrangling the kiddos.
Yeah, it's I'm almost to the end now. I won't spoil it, but I'm almost to the end. And there are parts of it that I know for a fact you're gonna fucking hate. And not because it's hard, but because of the terror.
Okay, well, don't say any more than you already have, then. Whoa, 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 Sil! Thank you so much for another 600 bits. All of those lovely, lovely unicorns.
All those lovely, lovely biddies. Oh my... Eat a fucking dick. Alright, you wanna play dirty, we'll play dirty. You wanna camp spawn, we'll play dirty. You can play dirty.
Okay. What's that sound? All right. I need to get copper sheets and I need to get plastic. And I need to go ahead and basically run a... Actually, let me go ahead and go here in organization. Yeah. Yeah. I got enough parts. Now,
I was not watching my chat. I was doing melt trick, not watching chat.
oh, shush you. So the non-fissible material can be combined with nuclear waste to make plutonium pellets, which again is moderately radioactive. And then I can go ahead and convert those using some concrete into encased plutonium cells, at which point they can go ahead and also be turned using heat sinks into plutonium fuel rods. Now, plutonium fuel rods, unlike uranium fuel rods, plutonium fuel rods are highly radioactive. So, while Bobcat is worried about the radiation that is going to be given off at that location when they start recycling the nuclear waste it's going to definitely. Do some aftereffects. Let's see here. I need to pick up some plastic and quite a bit of it. Fortunately, plastic gets used up around here pretty quick.
Well, hopefully next time we stream this, I'll hopefully have the other plant up and going.
Yeah.
But I was gonna work on this stream, but I got stuck doing aluminum because I didn't get that done before stream.
Yeah, I'm sorry that you got stuck doing aluminum for the majority of the time, but I mean, we're going to be definitely, the next time we stream this, we'll definitely be at the point where I'm a stone's throw away from being able to flip the switch and have a complete nuclear system arranged. The question is going to be, is I will be going ahead and, I'm going to have more nuclear material to keep reactors going than I'm going to have nuclear reactors. So we may end up having a whole lot more power than you imagine, because I'm thinking if I get it set up appropriately, we might have 2 or 3 reactors running, throwing power into the grid. We might need that if we're going to go ahead and use the particle accelerator to make the nuclear pasta that is required. Let's see here. I'm getting copper. That's pretty good. Hello, Sky Flap Flap. I'm going to. Yeah. The heat sinks are deprived of aluminum again.
No matter how hard you try hard high, you're still lost. You're still lost.
Something bad, slimy.
Oh, it's been finished. It's been finished many a time.
It's been finished many a times.
Wait. Who am I hearing? Disco. Hello.
Just times. Yeah, I'm back. Alive. Somewhat.
Have I been introduced to you before?
I'm Space Dragon.
Oh, Space. Your voice sounded familiar, so I was like, wait, what? I don't remember the name. I don't remember the icon. What's the name?
Oh yeah, I changed my Discord icon a while ago. Not a while ago, probably like 3 weeks.
Yeah, no, this name has been said on stream multiple times.
Well, I guess most of the audience is on Twitch anyways, right?
Yeah.
So.
Well, I mean,
Twitch doesn't really care about swearing, do they?
Everything gets archived to YouTube eventually, and I don't have any problems with swearing right now. It's just that I've been having a better job finding an audience on Twitch lately than YouTube, and I think that's just because I'm not the type of person to constantly be changing every last tweak they make to the algorithm. I just can't keep up with.
Because one day it's like, oh, Minecraft is very good for algorithm, and then
next thing, hey, are you a music artist signed with a big label? Wait, you're a talk show host, right? Oh my God.
The algorithm.
Oh, you're a comedian, but you're not a bad comedian. You're a good comedian, because bad comedians make bad jokes that get you in trouble. We only want the good comedians that can actually keep people happy and tell good jokes that aren't going to get our sponsors. Wait, it's hard to go and get a really good comedian that doesn't occasionally say risky jokes? Damn. Like, I mean, it's impossible sometimes to chase the algorithm.
I was up on the mountain this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
I was at a friend's place for a birthday party. His birthday party.
Uh-huh. Alright, here we go. Okay.
I have to start giving shout outs to people online in the server right now.
Oh, really?
Just go down the whole list of people. How many people are on the server? 214.
Jeez.
I'll go with the I'll do the only online people. That's over 30.
Alright, so now I need to make the blender that's going to take the nuclear waste.
We be hating, they be hating. We be hating, Jonin.
Yeah?
They be hating.
Yeah. I made a joke with that title just to see how it would land on Twitch. No one cared.
They just stopped by because it's nowhere, not funny joke in the title.
Yeah, apparently, which, you know, you think that would be like the odd thing, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so non-fissile uranium. So this is going to go ahead and take uranium waste, pen silica, nitric acid, sulfuric acid.
How many viewers are on Twitch?
Twitch right now?
Yeah.
It's like 6 people watching, not a big amount, but you know,
6 people. And
yeah.
then you divide that by 3, and then you go to YouTube. So
Oh, you got 3.
it's pretty late as well, though, for most people, and it's also a school night.
Yeah.
School night. People in Britain should be just going to school now.
People
It's like
over
9
on
in
the other
morning.
side of the pond.
Yeah, it's like 9 in the morning.
Let's see here. Alright. Good.
Well, you're a fucking idiot, Tina.
I think this might be just a wild guess here, but I think Slimy is having a rough time.
Being killing is rampant in this game.
Oh, yay!
You can't read name tags somehow. This especially sucks because I'm trying to go for a special unlock, but
And, you know, team killing makes that more challenging, I'm taking it.
always.
Okay. There we go.
Like when you throw. I think when you throw a grenade as a raise at one of the playing Valorant.
Pull my legs off. I didn't need those.
They were useless. No need for them.
Nope. Oh, dude. Same dude. Jesus.
Hope I did it again.
Let's see how far we can get with this. Stretch to here. And the answer is no.
Anyone else think breathing is difficult?
Hmm?
Breathing is difficult. Too much effort.
That's usually not a good sign. if you're having a hard time breathing.
I just felt it like cramped in my lower stomach when I broke in. Breathin'? What is the word for that?
Breathed in.
I'm on the line.
If it's something that starts happening frequently, definitely make sure you see a physician about it. Hate for something to happen to you, Spades.
Might be the altitude difference actually, because I was high on mountain and then came down to city level or sea level or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it might be because now my body's trying to readjust to this air.
Ah, so you think you got used to the thinner air at altitude?
Yeah.
Trying to get reacclimated.
Altitude sickness.
Oh, hopefully.
I didn't actually have that much sickness when I went up there, so.
I just lined all that up wrong.
Have you seen that video where someone opens a can of Coke after shaking it while at the bottom of the sea in the deep sea submarine?
Don't
They
think
shake
I've
it
ever
in,
seen that video, no.
but like they shake the can at the bottom of the sea, open it, and it doesn't explode like it should.
Huh.
Because of the pressure.
Yeah.
That makes sense, I suppose. Okay. I'm just gonna have to heal this pipe.
Or YOLO.
Here, wall. There. And then logistics. Go.
I should probably make a Twitch account, shouldn't I?
If you want to.
A lot of the streamers I watch VODs of because VODs are fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, been trying to work with someone to do some editing for me so I can have some VODs on the channel too. But they've unfortunately got a much busier schedule than was originally planned.
They got bigger lists to do than
originally
had.
So I think it's something we're
working on.
Yeah. Okay. We'll go and switch from here to a different direction. Okay, so. Nine. Let's see.
Raspberry. With crispy. I don't know why I want to unlock it.
The crispo.
Once I unlock it, I don't know what to do with it.
Let's shoot someone with it.
There we go. Oh, the game froze. Ooh, that could have been possibly very bad for me.
I thought I died earlier in a game because my game froze.
Yeah.
Luckily, no one in the surrounding vicinity could shoot me during a 20-second pause of game crash, basically.
That sounds lucky.
My teammates backed me up.
Look at that, decent teammates.
Just an Xbox game, wasn't in voice chat or anything.
Crap. That was close. Eight. There. 9. Back here. Down there. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and start building from the other end. So I know how this is going to look, but I don't know how it's going to look this way.
Oh, I didn't line that up worth of crap.
How far are we from? Come to that a little bit. Okay, now the sound's back. Alright. That must be the site there. Yeah. Oh. Damn. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to do some of this just in normal pipe because I'm out of plastic to do the reinforced pipe. Okay. Okay, so 9. Dang it. There we go. There. Asset. Okay.
Awfully quiet.
Game crashed.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what's
yeah.
going on. I'm like, okay, I built the pipe, why isn't it building? What do you think, Bobcat? Do we need to call it there for the night since that's what, the second crash?
The game's telling you to go to bed.
Trying to see what the reason of network error is. Network and core overlimit. So it's telling me there's something wrong with my processor, which I know is bull.
Well, I mean, as far as I can see, it's I'm getting nothing but a timeout error. So
Isn't the game still in beta?
early access.
Early
but,
access,
yeah,
so
pretty much the
you
same
should
thing.
You should expect crashes here and there, right?
Yeah, but it's actually fairly polished for being early access. Like, you know, when I think early access, I think usually a barren game that has more, just basically just a simple concept on here. And for being early access, I mean, I think that they're getting. I think that they're getting pretty close to release. I mean,
I think I figured out why.
Why is that?
Origin's running in the background when I have it disabled for startup, and it's still starting.
Yeah, Origin always comes on no matter what you do.
Oh, I know how to solve that.
Just
I wouldn't
install it.
Yeah,
I wouldn't do
uninstall
that.
Origin.
I wouldn't install it. All I do, I just exit out of it because I know it's a problem.
No, I mean,
uninstalling it also works though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, and then if you go to play something and you need it, it's kind of a bitch to have to reinstall it, relog in, figure all that shit out.
Well, I mean, you know.
Oh, I don't really have anything on Origin.
Yeah, that's my point.
Legends.
Need for Speed Heat, mostly any of the Need for
right.
Speed.
I mean, I think the only thing that I have on Origin is Titanfall 2.
Yeah, I used to have Titanfall 2,
Mm-hmm.
but Origin freaked out
Mm-hmm.
and they took the game from me.
All right. So, Bobcat, are you wanting to go ahead and call it a night, or do you want to keep on going?
I'm good to keep going. I just restarted everything, but if you want to call it, go for it.
Oh, no. I want to finish up running this pipeline at the very least, but I do need to step away and use the restroom real quick. So I will accept invite, and while I am loading into the world, I'm going to run and use the restroom. Oh. Alright. Alright. I think I may have taken some fall damage. That's okay. There we go.
Fall damage. Fall damage doesn't exist.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Yeah. Fill rate of exactly nothing. I might have to go and put another pump on this just to keep the... That's not what I meant to do. Come on. So that's about where we hit. If I go ahead and put you here.
There's no way somebody went 70 and 5 in shipment. That is physically impossible. Unless you're playing against one person.
Or hacking, one or the other.
Oh, he's hacking because he kept calling in VTOLs and shit like every 5 seconds. He kept calling in VTOLs, that little Wilson thing.
I'll bring the aluminum back online.
The one in the online category of the Discord has goddamn allergies, and then they have numbers. They have a string of numbers, and then just randomly calculating the answer to them.
Okay, let's see here. Can you make it? No, you cannot. Okay. I'm doing things with this poor. Oh no, come on. There we go.
The autosave.
Yeah, it had me solidly worried there for a while. I'm going to have so many pumps that I'm going to have to run this line to get this to go the entire way. It's going to be kind of sad.
It's more of just a case of lift. Is the only thing you really need to get for height-wise.
Well, you know, having to run a pipeline along the entire bridge from ground level, it definitely is hitting zero at points.
Well, it does take a minute to actually fill the pipe.
I've continued to the point where the pipes are not filling at all. They are remaining empty just from the limit of the head pressure. That one's not getting any.
I didn't go high enough, that's why.
This remains full. This one fills and then drains again. It just can't fight against the head pressure. So I'll have to put a pump there. But I don't have the plastic for it. So I think I need to head back to base and just try to get the plastic. That's what's keeping me from doing much. And yeah, I don't have a lot of copper sheets left either, so. Copper sheets and plastic, oh yeah. Like, I need copious amounts of plastic. Has the plastic gotten straightened out, or is it still really slow?
It's gonna be slow, I haven't even gone over there yet.
Mm-hmm.
It probably will be slow until the end of, probably until next stream after I finish rebuilding everything over there.
Oh, well, shoot. Alright, then I won't do the tier 2 pipes, I'll just do tier 1s. And then,
More of a case of, do you need 600 per minute or do you need 300 per minute?
Well, that's the thing. I don't know how fast waste is going to be produced. If nuclear waste is very rare, 300 will be fine. If not, 600 might be necessary. Because I'm not running it ahead of time, then yeah.
Zodiac is doing so. Pretty sure. And he's talking about 10.
I probably should set up. How's our battery banks? Our battery banks are full, right?
Solid, yeah.
I probably should set up a bunch of battery banks near the reactors for when they're getting powered on and being powered off. That way we can store the surplus power. Because, I mean, they just produce whatever power they produce.
No, they put out power all the time.
Yeah, I know. But if they go ahead and put out power constantly, and then I decide to switch off the miner for them to process through what they're going to process and not be producing at that point, having the battery bank for what we didn't use would be a smart move.
There we go. Cheers. Have a good night.
Good night, Space. Thanks for dropping by.
Have a great rest of your night and stream.
Oh, thank you, bud.
Believe it or not, Bobcat, if you put the Finn LMG with the fast shot barrel on it, and you just pull out of the whole magazine, it actually will melt down the suppressor. Or at least the suppressor gets really hot where it shoots sparks at the end. Would you believe?
I don't believe so. But we lost Kiki a while ago, and then Space dropped in, and then Space just left. So that leaves, you know, just the three of us. Here we go. You know, it's probably quicker if I just go ahead and... Do you think someone's ever trapped a buddy in one of the travel tubes?
It's actually pretty easy to do.
Yep.
Because literally all you would have to do is
Just
set it up in an infinite loop.
Yep.
Want to find out?
No, I'd rather not.
Crash melts computer part for fucking Christ.
Easy to do. So easy.
Yeah, just go ahead and get enough of the boosties right back next to each other, then you loop it around.
We're talking about crashing your computer.
Please don't. Crashing the game I get, but crashing my entire rig while I'm streaming is kind of mean.
All in fun in games.
Is it though?
So it would be fun.
Don't know about that. You can't pull out the build tube or the build tool or anything.
Nope. No, there was one time I had someone join me. That was a mistake because he did just that to me.
Really?
Because I had a tube set up to go across the map. What he did is 3/4 of the way out of base, he had cut it. So I didn't think nothing of it. And he set a booster up, so when I was coming in, it pretty much immediately grabbed me and threw me. And I had no choice. I couldn't stop, and he literally just threw it into an infinite loop.
Well, that sucks.
I dealt with him. No longer have an issue with him. Partially to the fact that son of a bitch is banned from my server.
Well, I was hoping for a peaceful resolution there, but I mean, I suppose that works too.
Well, after I talked to him, all he had to say was curse words, N-words, and everything else at me, and he didn't want to take it lightly, so I just said, not up yours, I don't need you, and sent him on his way.
Okay then. Note to self, don't piss Bobcat off. I gotta imagine that the devs have some sort of get out of jail free card that they've baked into the game somewhere when they get stuck. Well, I mean, I suppose you could respawn.
No.
You can't respawn in a transport tube?
Nope. And what aggravated me is I hadn't gone down that tube in like an hour. So I had to keep pushing the game back, file after file, until I was able to actually get the game to where I could actually release me.
Ooh.
I lost an hour's worth of progress. Damn.
I'm sorry, bud. Power poles being so far apart causing problems for me. There you go. Oh, almost there. Finish line in sight to having this bloody pipe run done. Then it's just a matter of going along and putting pumps where needed. I just hope that there's no risk of a Mark II pump causing problems in a Mark I pipe. Alright. Yep. Okay. And time to go ahead and start putting pumps. Let's see. 8. Okay, so this would be the place where I would need that. Go. There. This one is filling, but it's filling slowly. Yep, that's where we need our next pump. The hell did I do wrong? I think I need to go and do it sooner then. There we go. There we go. Oh, Taya6. Hi, welcome to the stream. Or Taya06. Sorry if I missaid that. We're just trying to get things going. Get this wonderful bit of nitric acid to where it needs to be going. There we go. There we go. Some cute little emotes, Pikachu and Pride. Oh, Kibbits. Very cute. Nitric acid is a little bit of a pain, but hey, you know what? If we're gonna go ahead and recycle our nuclear waste, it's kind of needed. Question is, why are you not filling? This pipe is full. Okay. Let's try this. 8. How long? Let's see here. Let's see if this helps it. I think it's partially because this pipe section was so short. It's going though. Starting to feel like that I need a... Why is this not going? Let me try something. No? Maybe I need to be doing more of these. Okay. I'm gonna double up on them. See if that helps. That made it worse. It behaves differently than other fluids. Yeah, it's starting to piss me off. Could it be that... Could it be the reason is that I've... just hit the limit to how much nitric acid I have right now. That could be it, couldn't it? Let me check the reservoir. Maybe use some valves. Why would I need valves? There we go. Let's check this nitric acid reservoir here. Yeah, I hear you, Adderworks. I hear you. Okay, so we are filling. Buffer to protect backflow. Does that work? Do valves act like one-way valves? If so, I'm gonna have to go and get some steel plates and bring them in. Just like here. Flow rate, head lift good. Then going up here. We're still good. But of course that's when it almost has to go absolutely straight. This is where it's going to be fighting a lot of that pressure. It's got no real head lift here, I think. It's good here, but none here. Some one-way valves. Okay. I got the rubber form, so it's no big deal. Normally I just use the pumps, but you guys are telling me that the pumps are insufficient, and but I mean, at this point I'm starting to wonder if it would be better for me to go ahead and freaking use a packager, considering the distance I need to travel. Yeah, I think I just hit the end where... Okay. And at this point, it's all downhill. Because this runs into where we're setting up nuclear. Okay. Now I'll go and get some steel beams. Oh. And we'll go ahead and do this. Alright. Yeah, I'd still have to transfer them, so I would have to, from what I understand with the packager, I would have to create 2 transport belts. One for empty canisters being sent back, and then full canisters being reused, or if it's the canisters aren't reusable, then I'd have to set up a facility just making the empty canisters, which feels like a bit of a waste.
I used to have a facility making empty canisters. Are you talking about like the plastic canisters? Or are you talking about
No. You're not fuel canisters. Liquid canisters is a different thing that you'd have to use. Yeah. Bobcat, in case you haven't realized, you've accidentally muted yourself again.
I ain't now.
Yeah, Adderworks is a smart cookie. He helps me out every once in a while. He's one of the regulars. We love him. Okay.
One issue that I am seeing that you're having.
Yeah.
Is you're pushing the max of the pump.
I'm pushing the max of the pump?
You have one that is sitting at 55, which is max.
I don't think so. I had one sitting at 49, not 55, and 50 is the max. I did see that.
One right next to the big container that you have that is storage, it is sitting at 55.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can move that one.
Oh, that one? The one I just did? That right in front of my face? That one? That's weird. I don't know. What the hell are you talking about?
Shut up, Slimy.
That's not very nice, Mel.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna put up
Yeah,
with
what you
this
said
anymore.
in your sarcastic tone wasn't very nice at all. Yeah, I agree.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a purely Christian boy.
Yes, it goes by the name Slimy for reasons.
I need another one.
I could describe that reason.
I'd rather you not.
Need like another one like right here.
Right here?
Probably.
Before or after this point?
It doesn't matter. Shouldn't.
Shouldn't? Alright. Boom, boom, and boom.
I'm gonna check, see what the pressure's at.
Okay.
38, so now that's running good. Now the fluid's actually moving.
Yeah, it says 23.9 here on head pressure now.
That's probably fixed everything right there.
Oh, let me see.
Okay, so just keep chasing the line up to the next pump.
Pump's not doing jack. I think maybe I need to take this one out.
Probably need to move it down.
Alright.
29 is pushing it.
You mean 49?
29. Yeah, I'm sorry, I said that wrong.
Okay. I took it out. And you said move it down.
Yeah.
The way you're going?
Yeah, this way. That would be up.
Okay. So put it here.
Yeah, it should be good. Fluid moving here. Fluid moving here.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, the head lift is way too much now.
Yep, so you'll have to move the one that's further up the line down more.
Wait, up here?
One you have up there will have to be brought down.
Really?
Yep.
Okay, this is just so counterintuitive for me. Alright, I got it. It was, what's the head pressure now? On that one?
55.
55.
Did you plug it in already?
No, I didn't do anything. I unbuilt the one that you were complaining about.
Yeah, they need to build another one. Just bring it closer to the bottom.
Okay. So confused.
You can go up to probably where that flat ramp is.
That's
there.
where it was.
Okay, I didn't see where the other one was. It could go higher up.
Make it go higher up?
Yep.
Okay.
Halfway up that line, probably.
Okay. Alright.
That should do. What's the pressure on that one?
Well, I think the game's breaking because, yeah, 55.
Another one.
Okay. Dude, seriously? Right now?
Push you up.
Not only that, my jetpack had 0 lift. Like, literally, I can't get higher than jump height off the ground.
Take it off and put it back on.
Okay, good. Fixed. Okay. So the next one needs to be moved, or what?
Probably somewhere around here. Another one.
Okay. It's filling. Good time. We are... Looks like... Might be just in the 20s. Alright.
Now it's just a case of give it a little bit of time and it'll fill up.
Okay. Well, let's see how far down the line that works. Is that your cart?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, see,
Probably where it ramps up again is probably where it'll need another
see,
pump.
this is where it says there's nothing. So
There's fluid flowing here, so it's more of probably just a case of let it build.
it's not okay. It's okay. This is seeing 0 fluid filling it. There's no filling happening. This is static.
All the pumps are turned off, so there's something that's higher pressure now that all the fluid's on top of it.
Okay. So let me try that suggestion chat made of the one-way valve.
Might be a case of where fluid isn't backed up enough.
What do you mean by that?
It's still taking from the tank.
Yeah, I know it's still taking from the tank, but we're still having a freaking... Okay.
All the pipes classify as storage, so once all the storage is filled on them, it should catch up.
Okay, the thing is, you know what? Why don't you just come up here and take a look at where it is absolutely full right next to a pipe that is absolutely empty and there is 0 transferring. And you tell me that something's filling, because it can be taken from the tank, but where it's going, hell, I don't know.
Try taking and removing the pipe and rebuilding it. Could just be a game glitch.
Okay.
That happens a lot.
Removing pipe. Rebuilding pipe. And it's filling. God?
It's like the conveyor belts, man.
I don't have... Okay, the problem you have with the conveyor belts is them being backwards. You can't make a pipe backwards.
I've also had problems, not with them being backwards, but with the conveyor belts being correct. But for some reason, they've had a glitch in the matrix, so I had to disassemble half a line, fix it, and put it back.
Yeah.
That happens a lot. Not just putting them on backwards, they're big man.
They are all slowly filling now at a decent rate. Okay. Okay. This is where the pipe's going to start going down. I expect it's probably going to pick up a little head pressure as it flows down. But flowing back up might be here where we see another challenge. Yeah. These two pipes are full. This pipe is slowly filling. This pipe here is kind of filling. Okay. As long as they're seeing some movement, that's fine. That means that they are filling. It's when it's like, there is nothing in this pipe. This pipe is attached to nothing. There is no way for anything to go in or out of this pipe. It's like, yeah, there's something wrong there. Okay. All right. Okay. We got a good flow rate, but the limit is coming through, and there we go. This is where it's starting to go ahead and come in and go up in here. There we go.
All it took was reading pumps.
No, all it took was unbuilding a glitch section and rebuilding it.
Well, that plus the pump. Because
Well,
the pump's being maxed out is gonna cause problems.
I'm sure that the pumps being maxed out would cause problems, but I don't think that moving the pumps around resolved the problem. I think the thing that resolved the problem was getting rid of the glitch pipe and building a new pipe. I'm sure it helped, don't get me wrong, but, okay, there we go. Pipe isn't getting anything in it, but it's good now. Question is, should I make a reservoir on this?
I would.
You would? Probably should be that for both of these two pipes. Organization, just to be safe.
Sulfur won't need it because it's going a short distance, but at long range, I would.
just to make sure we don't run short on either, as, you know, that would be bad. Alright. Alright, so we have it set up that uranium waste will come in here when this gets fired up. All we need is the silica, and that will go ahead and be turned into non-fissible material. Now, non-fissible material is mildly radioactive.
I'll let you know you do need some of those radioactive barrels for the next part, too.
What?
Further on down the road for some of the other building materials, you'll actually need the barrels themselves.
That's what this building's for. This building literally uses the radioactive materials.
Yes, it uses them, but I'm saying is there are some recipes further on that uses the barrels themselves.
Are you talking about what you've experienced from experimental or what's currently in the game?
It's currently in the game. If you
What
look through the
building?
blueprints, you'll find it.
What building? What's it called? What does it do?
Melt. You know I'm dyslexic.
Yeah, so am I. There's no building that I know of that requires nuclear waste.
Not a building, it's a recipe.
Yes, for non-fissible material, which is what this blender is making. It's the only thing that uses nuclear waste.
When you actually get into the plutonium and shit, then you'll see.
Okay. The non-fissible material is used...
Just do as you please. I've already looked into building this stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Exactly
What you're talking about the plutonium pellets that do use some nuclear waste with a non-fissible material to make plutonium, encased plutonium, which is then used in fuel rods. Is that what you're referring to? See, that's the thing. You had me thinking it was a bloody building.
I said, how many times did I say it was a fucking recipe?
You said a blueprint first. If you just said plutonium pellets, I would have known what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
I don't fucking remember names.
Well, remembering names is very useful when you're trying to communicate.
When my part of the brain actually starts working, I'll make sure to let you know.
I'm sorry, bud. I don't mean to be harsh or hard on you regarding that.
Why the fuck is the pump not working?
Well, because it doesn't need to work? Okay. Brings that back. Develop. Okay. Alright.
Next up, water.
Oh, don't tell me.
The valve, you pain in my ass.
Okay, let me just double check here. Recipes. Okay, pellets are not made. They are used in an assembler. Okay, encased plutonium cell. So, manufacturer, and I don't have enough plastic.
I got 2 if that helps.
I need 31. Water reservoirs can generate pressure on a fluent line. the reservoir's placed at a high point. Yeah.
20. It's only 120. Archery line. More than fucking plenty. Why is this not working?
I am very confused now. Okay. Here's, I think, where I need to go ahead and a valve, because what you're saying about the reservoir head pressure, I think I'm having fluid flow towards the reservoir and then flow back out both ends of the pipe. So if I put a valve right before it enters the reservoir, hopefully it'll just build up without needing power. If not, I can go and throw a pump on it. So, you see this only increase, not decrease. Why are you decreasing? Where?
Son of a...
I honestly don't know, and I honestly think that I must be too tired to think straight, because that makes no goddamn sense to me. Alright, folks. Bobcat, are you going to be going for a while longer?
Much of a headache as I'm getting? Probably another 30, 40 minutes. Just this whole back. I'm probably going to jump into something else and go kill some assholes.
Alright. Well then, I'm going to go and call it the night, and I'm going to go ahead and send folks over to your stream. So I'm basically going to try to aid my buddy Bobcat's stream. Send you guys on the way there so you can watch him for the next 30 minutes. And then he'll probably switch over to something like Modern Warfare or Warzone or something. But again, thank you so much for everyone tuning in. I really appreciate you being here. I'm going to get some rest. As always, stay frosty, and I'll see you again next time.